So, we should be live. We should be live now, going over the big game. Well, we're going to be previewing the big game. We're also going to be watching the Aces. The Aces right now. We're watching this game. We're going to be looking at a lot of other things because we're going to be covering it. We're going to be covering all the games, but yeah. See, is there anyone in? I'm going to pop out the chat, actually. I'm going to pop out the chat for you guys. And yeah, we should be good to go. Hopefully some of you guys are in the stream. Shout out to everyone that is watching this after the fact, which is kind of a crazy old thing to be doing, but I mean, some people do it. They'll watch the game a little bit later and have the watch party on. So shout out to you guys that are watching this a little bit later. And apologies to anyone who accidentally clicked on this video. Anyone who, because I think a lot of people might have accidentally clicked on this video. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. But yeah, the game getting ready to go. Absolutely ready to go. But this one's gonna be an interesting one anyway, seeing what's happening in this game. But obviously, look, the real game we're here for is this. We're here for this game right here to preview. And I would hope that we're seeing that Hailey Van Lith plays. I want to watch Hailey Van Lith get cooked, or at least let's see how she gets on against Caitlin. Somebody could leave a message in chat, that'd be greatly appreciated, just to make sure I can see if this works. You're good. Thank you. Good afternoon, lads. Good afternoon. Obviously, this game is a little bit away, and we're going to be watching this game here, but I'm not going to be focusing too much on this game when it's tip-off. Tip-off's in 2 hours right now, so we're going to be talking a lot. We're going to be previewing the game. We're going to be mostly talking about the Fever game, what's going to happen, what we can expect during the season, what we can expect today without Sophie Cunningham, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a really, really interesting one. Ooh, the Fever of a new court. No, is it the same? Is this a new court or is it the same? Is that new colors? Tip-off is in like probably a little under 2 hours from now, I'd say. It's edited. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a filter. It's a filter. It's a filter. It's a filter that makes the like navy or purple, whatever color it is, look black. It's a filter. Is Van Lith playing? I actually don't know. I don't know. Underdog WNBA. Febic is starting game 1. Wow. Liberty races. It'll be an interesting one to see what happens. Like Chelsea Gray could go and just start cooking. But like obviously the big game that's not the big game of the day. The big game is the old Sky. The Sky versus the Fever. This is the game we're all interested in, let's be honest. Is the game people are there for. I do think there is enough people that would be interested in the Fever game for it, but I do think it's gonna be the Sky game is gonna be the real one. It's gonna be the real one. Giving away a courtside ticket. Wow. Wow. Go if you're looking for a courtside ticket and you're stateside, Go for it, man. Go for it. Go enter that. But, yeah, this game's going to be super duper fun. This game is the pregame. Hey, Van, it's probable. Okay. I know, this is the pregame. This is the pregame. Just like, remember last year, there was plenty of pregames. There were plenty of pregames. There were plenty of pregames last year. And it's a Chicago win by 2. I mean, I think I'm calling fever, but it wouldn't surprise me. Chicago looked good in preseason. They've looked good, but again, preseason's preseason. Like, even a half a game's a half a game. Like, the Valkyries looked really solid for a certain period of time, a game yesterday, and they looked awful. They looked absolutely awful for quite a bit of it. So you just never know how a team's going to get on. Like, realistically, even if, like, the Sky could win by 20 today. The Sky beat the Liberty last year early. And the Liberty, it was the only game the Liberty lost out of the first 10 was to the Sky. Predict a suspension. For who? Who's going to get suspended? You predict a Reese will play for the double-double. I can't see her doing that this year. I can't see her doing that this year. But, I don't know. I don't see it. You get the Sky on this one, the Fever are still gelling. I mean, the Sky are still gelling as well, in fairness. Like, the Sky still have to gel. Like, it's a... Like, Ariel Atkins hasn't looked good yet. Dewana Bonner hasn't looked good yet, but they are vets. They're vets, so... I mean, it's a tough one. It's always going to be a tough one when you're talking about those players. Like, so yeah, the other game's obviously starting in a little bit, so it's a real tough game. This one's going to be I think this one's almost too close to call. Because, look, it's game 1 of the season. Anything happens game 1. Anything can happen. Like, we just saw the Dream, who, by the way, are pretty good. I don't care that the Dream looked horrendous last night. They looked great at times. They looked terrible at times. But the Mystics aren't going to be good, and we saw the Mystics go out and win. Today, it's going to be a really interesting thing to see what they end up doing when it comes to the Fever, because I think this is the Fever's to lose. Like, I think the only team that will beat Indiana are Indiana. Like, Chicago or Chicago. The only difference is if Chicago are playing... The Chicago have more of an ability to win playing badly than Indiana do. Just purely because... Like, not that rebounding is the biggest deal in the world or anything. Like, obviously it matters. But, like, just based on if you are bricking, you can start getting boards. You can be good. Like, there is an advantage to that. Again, it is much better to be... Transition defense is more important than offensive rebounding. But if you're having a real bad game, maybe the offensive rebound will help. And it's the reason why if the Fever are rebounding, they could win by 30. Like we saw it last year. With the one game the Fever really controlled... When the Fever controlled the boards, they just were dominant. They were absolutely dominant when the Fever controlled the boards. So that's really what... If the Fever can control the boards, I don't think it's going to be... Like, it's even going to be close. But if the Fever don't control the boards, then it relies on their offense. And Kelsey Mitchell's not looked great in preseason shooting-wise. It's not looked... or what's her name's not looked great. Dewana Bonner hasn't looked great in preseason. Indiana has more talent across the board. Indiana would have a better chance to win across the board playing good or bad. Indiana has more talent in their starting 5. The Chicago Sky have the significantly better bench. Like, it's not even a debate. If there are any second unit on second unit minutes, like, it's damage limitation for the Fever. Like, I don't know which of Dantas are going to go in, and 19 and 25 is going to get you into the playoffs, just a heads up. But when it comes to Dantas or Bree Turner or Timpson, what way they're going to do with that? But none of them are even remotely close to being as good as the Elizabeth Williams or Beck Allen. Beck Allen started over Sophie Cunningham last year for Phoenix. Beck Allen started for Connecticut when they nearly made the finals 2 years ago. Like, Beck Allen as a bench player is absolutely elite. Absolutely elite. But like, their starters, Fever's starters should be way better. Like, Atkins is not as good as Kelsey Mitchell, albeit very similar level. It's not even close who's better at the point guard position. Sloot isn't even on the stratosphere of Caitlin Clark. Like, Sloot is not even in that stratosphere. Small forward, Dewana Bonner versus Kia Nurse. Dewana Bonner is so much better than Kia Nurse. Power forward, Angel versus Natasha Howard. Angel Reese is better. And center, I'm going to say Aaliyah versus Cardoso. Neither of them can live with each other. Like, Cardoso cannot guard the pick and roll. And Aaliyah cannot guard Cardoso on the post. So if Cardoso's aggressive, it could be tricky. But the bench bigs, you got to say, for the bench bigs, it is a big advantage Chicago. At the bench guards, is Michaela Onyenwere. She actually comes in and plays the 4 a little bit. Is Michaela Onyenwere better than, like, is she better than a whole? No, but it's not that far big of a difference. Lexi's a little bit better than Onyenwere. Is Haley Van Lith better than Coulson? Yes. So, like, if you're just going by player difference, who out of the 10 in the rotation has better players? Like, you're voting for the Sky, but there's that big of a gap in the difference between Caitlin Clark and Courtney Vandersloot. And I don't think there's any position for the Sky where they have a huge advantage. I think they have the advantage in the Angel Reese matchup over Natasha Howard, but that might be it. That really might be it. And Caitlin Clark triple-double. Reese misses many layups for a double-double Fever win. I think the rebounds are what Angel's going to struggle most with. And I think there are teams that she's going to struggle against. There's teams she's going to do well. And I think there might be a bit of a learning curve to the whole point forward thing. With Angel Reese, there might be a little bit of a learning curve, but it's a really, really, it's going to be a really tough game for both of these teams. And it's going to be a feel-out game. It's game 1 of a 44-game season. I don't think either team should be. You don't want, should I comb my hair before stream? No matter, even if I do, the lights, it doesn't look quite as bad without the weird lighting. It's just light hair. But it doesn't matter. If the only way is, like, there are certain things you were really scared of. Like, if one of the two teams' offense just looks non-existent, you'd be worried. If their offense looks non-existent, if we see Caitlin Clark standing in that corner, I'd be worried. I'd be very worried if I saw Caitlin Clark standing in the corner. And I would be very, very worried if we saw, like, Aaliyah Boston get cooked again in center and not do anything on the other end. Like, they're the things you're kind of worried about, but I'm not worried. If the Fever lose the game by missing shots, or the Sky lose the game by missing shots, if I'm a fan of either of those teams, I'm not worried. I'm not worried in the slightest about that. So, look, it's a feel-out game. As much as it is a rival game, it's a feel-out game at the end of the day. So, yeah, it's going to be a fun one. So, obviously, everyone in chat right now for the preview, who do you guys have? I'm going to make a poll right here. I'm going to make a poll, start a poll, and it's going to be who wins. It's going to be a Fever versus Sky. Fever, Sky, and we're going to make it last another minute. I'm just going to predict. My prediction, again, I'm the biggest pessimist you'll ever meet, so I might say Sky, but realistically, it should be the Fever. So let's see how many votes we get. So we're going to have this for another minute to see what you guys are coming out with. So we got 89% on Fever, which is 93% fever, 8% Timpson dunks on Reese. Michaela Timpson had a chance to dunk in preseason and didn't. Fever by 60, bro. 95-5. One person saying Sky by the looks of things. Oh my god. So it looks like, according to the fan poll, Fever overwhelming favorites. I think this could be like almost too close to call, if we're being honest. I think it could be too close to call, but 95% to 4%. There's not even 100%. But yeah, it appears to be huge favorites for the Fever. But yeah, this game started actually. This game has started, and the New York Liberty are up 9-6. So I'm a little bit delayed. I'm delayed by about 15-20 seconds. 7-point favorites. Stewie, John Quells killing them in the inside. in fairness, AJ is doing a bit of damage. But John Quell doing John Quell things. That's all I'm going to say. The Sky look great so far. It is only preseason though. Like, preseason is the toughest. There are preseason demons out there. I'm ahead of you somehow. I'm watching it on my phone. I'm watching the game on my phone. Like I can't. I have to watch any of the games on my phone, which is extremely frustrating. Hello from sunny Leeds. Oh, are you talking about Leeds, like Yorkshire, or Leeds somewhere in America? There has to be a Leeds in America. AJ is not looking good defensively, but she's going to block 2 shots, so she's going to be Defense Player of the Year. Leeds, Yorkshire. Leeds, Yorkshire, the great home of... Where is it? Home of the great Leeds United. Home of the great Leeds United. I just have so much crap on the chair behind me. Ugh. There has to be a Leeds in America. How many Dublins are there in America? I'm sorry. How many Dublins are there in America? Like, you're acting like there's no Hampshire. You're acting like there's no York. Everything with a new, you're acting like there wasn't an original one. We have a Dublin, Texas, Dublin, Ohio. Exactly. You Irish and English name those places. What Irish person? Like, I'm sorry. Like, the Irish people only start moving to America in the 1900s when everything was already named. What are you on about? Told you. Leeds in Alabama. Exactly. Leeds, Alabama. Oh, just shut the fuck up. We're here to talk basketball. Just shut the fuck up. Has Jewel even touched the ball? I don't think so. I actually don't think Jewel already touched the ball yet. I mean, Chelsea Gray, if she comes out and drops 20, maybe that Chelsea Gray talk was for real. Maybe I'm wrong. Natasha Howard or Courtney Williams? As in, who's better basketball player? Courtney Williams. They don't play. One's a point guard, one's a power forward. Here to talk basketball. Why are you watching WNBA? Because I like basketball. I like, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't care. It is the basketball that most people watch me to talk. Or watch me talking. Yeah, I don't understand the bottle opener logo either. Do you guys remember the WNBA podcast that said the logo looked bad and AJ Wilson like put them on blast? Like calling them out. Like not like calling them out for what they said, calling them out as people. I'm sorry, like it's not the podcaster's fault that you made your logo look like a bottle opener. Like it's not their fault. And like even if it meant something, it still looks like a bottle opener. Caitlin's getting them views, you know it. You know it. You can try to make an argument otherwise, but the views on Caitlin Clark videos are crazy. Need to cover the Knicks championship run. If the Knicks win the championship, fair play to them. That's all I'm going to say is fair play. Not playing King of the Court? Hell no. Why would I play King of the Court for a non-deluxe pack? Cardoso's 20. She could. She very well could. New York is going to implode on itself the Knicks win. I mean, it very well could happen. It very well could happen. Yeah, very clearly Jewel Lloyd is not... Did she score 20 last season? Maybe she didn't, in fairness. Well, she's expected to average about 14, 15 a game. The Aces don't play an offense, by the way. John Quell's the best big. If you consider age at power forward, yeah. John Quell's the best center. And I don't think it's particularly close. Maureen Johannes, yeah, she is, but they haven't made any subs yet, have they? Oh, God, Sabrina. Have they made a sub yet? Kennedy Burke, Maureen Johannes is in the game. Oh, she's in right now. Jesus. An easy layup for Kennedy Burke. So Stewie was the first sub off. Wow. Wow, that's a surprise. And Jewel Lloyd is out there doing cardio. Jewel Lloyd is doing cardio. Tash Cloud got lucky to end up in New York. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, yeah. And Izzy Harrison's there with her as well, so that helps. I'm watching it. I'm not covering Aces and Liberty. I'm just gonna watch it. Mostly we're gonna be talking about a preview for this game. Do I think we see Lee Aru and Malonga play at the same time? They might a little bit, but... Oh, Maureen Johannes! Just swatted Jackie Young. And Tash Cloud misses a layup on the other end. Come on. Come on now. Jesus Christ, Age is missing these layups right here. What the hell was that? She just threw the ball. I thought she was trying to self alley-oop right there. Fever going to own the paint with 6'3" Aaliyah Boston. Don't know about that one. I would love to see it. Don't know about that one. That's all I'm going to say. What's Age? A 2 for 6 to start the game? 2 for 6. Does Age guard anyone, or does she guard the basket? She guards the basket. She might guard, if the other team has a chump at center, she might guard the scrub. But no, she guards the basket. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stewie's knee surgery. Sky win by 25. If the Sky win by 25... Reese would be great to play with Per Clark. Obviously. Obviously. Like, I don't think anyone has ever questioned that. I don't think fans of either player should question that. Sabrina looks like 1 for 19. Sabrina, 1,000,000%. Sabrina, 1 for 4. Close game today. It's game 1. It should be a close game. I hope it's a close game. Close game is better for everybody. $30, 12, and 7. Is that not basically her stat line last year? She had 31 points, 12 assists last year against them. Like, the last time these played against each other, and the Fever were up like 30-something points when Caitlin Clark came in, and Angel Reese stat padded her double-double. What did Cardoso have in this game? Cardoso had 6 in 34 minutes. Caitlin had... No, she had 4 boards. She had 31, 4, and 12. Melissa Smith was really good in that game as well. I forgot about that. Jeez, Aja Wilson has a smacking people in the face problem. She's done it a couple of... she's complaining about a call when she just smacked Niara in the face. And Aja's on 2 fouls in the first quarter. Jeez, not a good start for Aja today. And like, by not good, I mean not good. 2 of 6 and 2 fouls. You like Sonia Nitron? Citron? Yeah, I know. I obviously spell autocorrect. But yes, I like Sonia Citron as well. I'm a big fan of Sonia Citron as a player. No special wizard for Aja today. She just smacked someone in the face. I don't think, like... Is Aja still in the game on 2 fouls in the first quarter? Just attack her. Why is Aja still in the game? I get it, Becky Hammond, trust her. Just attack her. Get her a 3rd foul and she might be out till the 4th. Malonga's not going to play enough to win Rookie of the Year. Huge shot by Aja, wow. And Aja falls on the ground trying to get back on defense. Oh my god, Niara is so fast when she wants to be. What does Aja have here? 10 points. In fairness, okay. Okay, she's just... You can go from having an iffy game to a good game by scoring 2 possessions in a row, in fairness to her. Good pick and roll. And 1 for Aja. I don't know where the foul was there, but it's Aja Wilson. You look at her, it's a foul. Okay, yeah. Maybe she's going to go for 40. Oh, no, it is a foul. Phoebus got her. Don't know why Niara's guarding her. One second. There we go. This image is to cover if I ever need to move. That makes sense. No foul on that. I mean, you can't leave your hand in. You can't leave your hand in and expect anything, to be honest. Can't leave your hand in. Yeah, I just run at the pick and roll at Aja. I don't know why Tash Cloud is pulling up. Like, there, like, Niara just got the easy board and easy putback because Aja couldn't guard it because she's on 2 fouls. I don't know how they're going to function without Aja Wilson on the floor, though. Niara fouls a 3-point shot. We're crying over every foul. That was a foul. She got Jackie Young there. That might have been flagrant. That might have been flagrant. It looked like a very reckless closeout, not gonna lie. It looked very reckless. No malice, but it did look reckless. That's flagrant. That's flagrant. That is reckless. That's reckless. No, that is textbook flagrant one. Hopefully Meg Gustafson's injured. Meg Gustafson can't even walk at the minute. Oh, the MJ ref is in. Great. He's not reffing the Fever game. Who are the refs? Is the MJ ref in? Supposed to jump straight up and try block. You can't land where they're about to land. Jackie Young just went up and down. You can't land under somebody. No, that's not the MJ ref. Oh, he's not wearing 23 anymore. That's not the MJ ref. That's not him. That's not him. The MJ ref wasn't white. Caitlin can't get that call ever. Caitlin got called for 3 of them last year. That's so reckless. That's so reckless. Why are we watching this? It's very obviously a flagrant. Yeah, it's obvious flagrant. Obvious flagrant. Like, there's no question about that. That's an obvious flagrant foul. Like, if you allow that, you can't allow someone as opportunity as somebody. You cannot allow happen to Curry every game. If you land, it's flagrant. It was reckless. If you are jumping straight up and down, you land on someone's foot, and you go down, it's a flagrant every time. Yeah, refs was bad last year with Caitlin. Bring a Nye in the game. Like, I stand by this. If I am Indiana, I am running. I'm trying to run everything through. Sorry, Indiana. If I'm New York, I'm running everything to Aja. To Aja. Throw some pump fake. Get her fouled out of this game. Caitlin Clark didn't get called for a single flagrant last year. Oh, flagrant or technical for disrespecting the game. Yeah, she got teed up. She got teed up for punching the rim post twice. I can't believe she's saying the one where she slapped Gisandra Lassini in the face wasn't a technical foul. She flailed backwards. Yeah, this game's interesting anyway. It's a good watch. It's a good like entry room. Oh god. Tash Cloud's looking active. Oh my god. And one Jackie Young. Oh, is that Dana Evans? Oh, that's Dana Evans. Chicago Sky fans. Your GOAT. Your GOAT is back. Not even Sky fans. Sky fans love Dana Evans. Or Angel fans. Your GOAT is back. Dear Angel fans, your GOAT is here. The GOAT, according to Angel. I don't mean the greatest of all time. I mean GOAT. Dana Evans, though. They said Nalissa Smith is better than Dana Evans. Nalissa Smith is only in the league because she was good at Baylor. Wait, how did they get the ball back? My God, Sabrina Ionescu has more air balls than points. Oh, rebound to miss free throw. Okay, yeah, I was not watching. I must switch it off for a second. So yeah, this is an interesting one. Nalissa's only in Dallas because of Dejanay. I mean, I don't know how much longer Nalissa Smith's going to be in the WNBA. I genuinely mean that. I don't know how much longer she's going to be in the league. Like, I don't. And I mean this in the most respectful way. She's not even close to being good enough. And she's, like, extremely close to being unplayably bad. Izzy Harrison made Liberty roster. Yeah, Izzy Harrison was, like... the Sky paid her, like, 100 and something K a year last year. But, yeah, this game's obviously it's going to be interesting. How many do I expect in chat? I don't really care, to be honest. Whatever it is, it is. But yeah. Is Age going to have to carry this team? It looks like it. It sure looks like it. Is Age to play 9:42 on 2 fouls? I thought Jackie Young looked okay, like setting things up, to be fair to her. Kia Stokes is a non-factor. And like Crystal Bradford's suspended. Liz Kitley's not good enough. Aaliyah Nye still hasn't got in, which is a surprise. Jewel Lloyd is literally just doing cardio. I forgot she's on the team. I'm not joking when I say this. I forgot. I just watched a quarter of basketball and forgot that Jewel Lloyd is on the team. I genuinely was like, she's just running up and down. They traded Kelsey Plum. And do you want to know what the funniest part about trading Kelsey Plum? She just dropped 40. I don't think the Liberty are that annoyed about giving up Malonga. It's not the Liberty, the Mystic, or the Sparks are that annoyed about giving up Malonga. I don't think they're that pissed off about it. But, what did Bradford do to get suspended? They got into a fight with Courtney Williams about 4 years ago. But yeah, this is what Jewel Lloyd is doing right now. She's doing this Tony. She's pulling this Tony Snell. She's pulling the Tony Snell. This is the Jewel Lloyd stat line right now. She's out there doing cardio. Do you reckon the Caitlin Kobe's ever come out? Oh, she shot the ball. Great. I just know she's on the floor. Good tape by Sab. Is that Aaliyah Nye found her straight away? Yeah, Aaliyah Nye gives an and one in her first WNBA possession is giving up an and one. Oh, Aaliyah Nyesgard and Stewie. That's an interesting one. That's a real interesting one. This game is going to be nuts, though, this Sky Fever game. It really is. Target all the zero. She took a shot, though. She took one shot. She's finally taking a shot. Almost a good finish by Chelsea Gray there. Chelsea Gray, she's 2 for 6. She did a good job there trying to go by John Quill. Stewie's coming back from surgery and Sabrina's coming back from an off-season where she did not care about Unrivaled. She's coming back from vacation. Oh, God. Was that Dana Evans or Jackie Young who got swatted there? Was that Evans? Yeah. Rebecca Gardner in the game? Fair enough. How bad is Markeisha Davis? Like, they wasted a first-round pick on Markeisha Davis a year ago. How bad is she? She can't even get a look in. Is Reese going to start today? Obviously. Kennedy Carter is a huge loss for the Sky. 100%. 100% Kennedy Carter is a huge loss for the Sky. No, Kennedy Carter is playing in Mexico. Did you say the A1s look fashionable but are injury-prone shoes? What the hell does that mean? Aja Wilson has missed one game in her career. What are you talking about? But who scored there? Stewie. Like, Chelsea Gray is struggling. Like, genuinely is struggling. Caitlin's Kobe's due out June. Nothing's been announced on Caitlin's Kobe's, by the way. They're not due out at any time. Absolutely nothing has been announced on Caitlin's Kobe's. That's a crazy foul call. That is a crazy foul call. Am I right on that one? They're reviewing the call? Did they get it? Were they able to do it? I have no idea why they're challenging this call. We'll be able to get our shoes in Europe. You can get the white ones right now. I just don't want the white ones. Multiple instances of players getting injured while wearing the Aja Wilson shoe. Oh, no one went near Chelsea Gray. Yeah, no one went near Chelsea Gray. Why are you looking at that angle? There's one angle. You're like, oh, it's literally like, there's an angle where, so the layup's here. The layup's just say here. Phoebus's arm comes from here. So she takes the layup and Phoebus's arm goes here. But if you look at it from this angle, all you see is Phoebus's arm slapping down, the layup being missed. Why? There's only one angle. The above angle is all you need to see to know no one went near her. The above angle literally shows the layup and the hand swiping, nothing. Just because one angle makes it look like a foul. Is there something wrong with you? Is there something wrong with these referees? If they don't overturn this call. There's no way they don't overturn this. There's no way they don't overturn this call. Challenging a call so early in the game when it's obvious, yes. Unsuccessful. Did that just say unsuccessful? Nobody went near her. Okay. It was successful. I thought I heard unsuccessful. Because I'm like, no one went anywhere near Chelsea Gray. If they sold pizza at the stadium, 8.4 feet for pizza. Everyone knows the rules except for the WNBA refs. You're not wrong there. Ooh, the Fever wearing red today. Okay, it was successful. This is a great pregame, isn't it? This is a great lead up to the game. Yeah, Portnoy got first onto the Caitlin Clark hype train, which is why they turned on Caitlin Clark. Because that's what they said. It was like they turned on Caitlin Clark because some of the first people to become super fans were the quote unquote Barstool Bros. Oh wow. No, the Liberty just looks so much better. Like I'm watching ISO ball from the Aces and I'm watching the Liberty cutting, passing. Like it's just ISO ball. It's literally, it's just ISO ball. It's ISO ball. There's no ball movement, nothing. That's a crazy call. Aces suck besides Wilson. Today, yeah, you're not wrong. And Age is already, he's only played 10 minutes. Why do you think she played more? Oh, the ref! Wait, did you just see the referee jump over a player? Oh my god, did anyone just see that? The ref just jumped over. The referee just jumped over a player. Instead of, not jumping over a player when there's a player on the ground. The ref chose to jump over her. It's about time. Oh, Jewel Lloyd. I was about to say it's about time Jewel Lloyd hit a shot, but she missed. Jackie Young for 3. It's about time someone hit a shot. The ref just jumped over a player. We have a new Michael Jordan referee. He just jumped over a freaking player. For no reason really at all. This the new MJ ref. It's not the same guy. It's not the same guy. It's clearly a new Wemby ref. Or not Wemby, Jesus, MJ ref. He has that vertical, though. Clearly has that vertical. Age is playing really well. Age is playing really well. Like, she was the only reason they were in the game in the first quarter. He was trying to follow the play. Oh, I mean, he could have just watched the play. I think, like, I understand he needed to jump over the player. He needed to jump over the player to get back on defense. But I'm sorry, if you are a referee. Oh, wow. Oh, those Caitlin Clark Kobe's are so nice. Wow. Wow. I wouldn't wear them myself, but they are so nice. If they lose today, Portnoy is never allowed back. I would love to be there for a few of their games this year. I would absolutely love to be there. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Portnoy gave the pizza review 2.2. Fair enough. Today or in general? Yeah. Want a camera on Portnoy losing his mind? Yeah. They probably wouldn't do that. I do want to have a caveat. I only know Dave Portnoy from his pizza reviews. I don't know anything about Barstool. I literally just only know him from his pizza reviews. Oh my god. Kennedy, is that Kennedy Burke for 3? Okay. Okay. We're getting into an hour before the game, though, the big game. Who has 9 assists? Nobody. Sabrina's got 3 and Chelsea Gray's got 3. Chelsea Gray's 2 of 8 from the field, though. And his age of 3 turnovers. 2. Point guard, 2 and 9. 2 and 9 for the point guard. They knew what they were doing, putting the games back to back. Of course, of course. Did you not realize that this game's going to get 1 million viewers because it's the leading game? It's going to peak out 1 million viewers because it's the leading game. Like, they're smart. They're smart, like. Networks aren't dumb. It's a good leading game. Like, a lot of people are going to want to watch this game. But they're like, oh, it's the Aces and Liberty. We'll watch the game beforehand. There's a lot of people that will actively go and watch the leading game because it's a good leading game. As you say, Jewel Lloyd looks terrible. She hits a pull-up. Oh, these shorts. I'm wearing shorts that feel way too small for me. They're not back-to-back. They only gave this game 2 hours. Who hit that shot? Kennedy Burke again. Oh, my God. Was it? Yeah, Kennedy Burke. Fever Skyvier's over 2 million. No doubt about it, over 2 million. No doubt about it. This game's going to have peak at over 1 million, by the way. Good defense by Sabrina, I have to say. I actually cannot tell the difference between Dana Evans and Jackie Young. Oh my God. The Liberty are so much better than the Aces. Like, the aces do not look good here at all. They got Jonquel Jones. They've got Jonquel Jones looking the best damn player in the league. Do I have any of these? I don't have any of these players in fantasy, thank God. Thank God. But, like, Chelsea Gray. I love how they're not even counting her shots right now. Wait, Sloot's questionable. What? Since when? Neither of them are questionable. They realize they're warming back for Caitlin Clark. I don't think, like, if there's a million people, I'll be a freaking warm-up act. I used to be a waiting room stream. When I used to stream on Twitch, I used to be a waiting room streamer for bigger streamers. I didn't care. I didn't care if I was a waiting room for the bigger streamer. I don't care. There's people there. People are there to watch me. Sloot's fine. If Sloot's out, it's over. Just cancel the game. Just give the Fever a win if Sloot's out. Mariah Jefferson's out. Also, Aaliyah Boston is 100% in the best shape she's been in since she's been in the WNBA. Like, no question about that. Did they just run an ATO for a Jewel Lloyd ISO? Oh my God. Oh my God, the Liberty are so much better than them. Liberty are so much better. Jewel Lloyd just clocks Breanna. That's a harsh offensive foul, in fairness. The Liberty are just so much... Their offense is so much better. Like, Stewie's... Ugh. That's the only way I'm going to describe Stewie. But, like... Sophie's estimate returns to 20th. So, their next game. Oh, they are beautiful. Oh, my God, they are beautiful. Also, why did Shoe Company stop making silver? Like, I'm a kid who grew up in the early 2000s. Like, so that silver color was on everything. That color was everywhere when I was growing up. Like, so obviously it's it's something that obviously we didn't see. It wasn't like a modern color. But why did they get rid of that? Jesus Christ, Tash Cloud's struggling. Why did they get rid of that? It is such a nice colorway. I mean, Age is shooting 50% from the field and 13 points. So I'm not gonna say she's playing badly here. It looks like foil. Maybe it's just because of when I grew up. Like, I grew up in this era. I grew up in the I grew up in the damn total 90s era where I grew up in the 2000s. Everything was metallic. Everything was metallic. The most popular football boots. Most popular football boots were these bad boys. I grew up in that era. The aces are not it. The aces are not it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my God. Who just... Niara sadly just missed an open layup. Liberty are so much better as a team. Like, Niara is playing 7 minutes. Maureen Johannes has played 5. Like, it's... Half their bench are in. Even Kennedy Burke is a decent bench player. Oh my god! Oh my god, Stewie. That's mental. That is mental. That is mental. Oh my god. Just one hand, god. That is crazy. Like, there's only one good player for the Aces, and it's Aja. And Aja's not even been that good. She's been good. Again, please tell me these are Jackie Young chucking and not Dane Evans. My God, Liberty have been up 16 points in the first half. Who said Jackie Young's better than Caitlin Clark? Who said Chelsea Gray is better than Caitlin Clark? I mean, Jewel Lloyd's at least had a really good second quarter here. She's come out with 5 in the second quarter. Like, was Chelsea Gray 3 assists? Oh, only 1 turnover. That's all. The only thing that matters is assist to turnover ratio. Age has done a good job to stay on the floor. I'm sorry, but we are not even entertaining the conversation that Chelsea Gray is the best point guard in the WNBA. We're not even entertaining that. She's not top 5. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Aces are... I mean, I don't even know how I can describe what the Aces are right now. They've looked as bad as the Wings. And the Liberty are not. Like, the Liberty are not trying to lose this game. They're not trying to lose this game. Aces are cooked. They're down 17 points in the first half at halftime. Everyone on the Liberty is good, yeah. There's a reason why the Liberty and the Lynx... The Lynx had a garbage first half and then just decided to turn it on for a quarter and won by 20. Like... Okay, who knocks down the 3? Big 3 for whoever hit it, in fairness. That is a clear... That is a massive foul there by Angel Wilson. Oh, come on. Oh, it didn't even mean anything. It meant nothing. It meant nothing. Oh my God. Didn't count? You sure? Like, John Quell's chilling. Stewie's only played 14 minutes. If the Aces don't make the finals, they're breaking up next year. Oh, it doesn't count. I mean, Sky passed up on Citron. We haven't seen Ariel Atkins. Damn. Damn, didn't count. Johannes, split second too late for the pass. Like, yeah. Have the Aces finally lost their special whistle? I mean, AJ Wilson just grabbed Leonie Fibic's jersey that last possession when Chelsea Gray hit the 3, so I don't know if they've lost that special whistle. Like, AJ Wilson's fouls have been blatant. They've been blatant. I mean, Ariel Atkins is really good. Like, let's not forget. Let's not put... This was meant to have been a 2-person draft. And the 3rd pick, by the way, was meant to have been Malonga. This was meant to have been a 2-person draft, Olivia Moss and Paige Bueckers, and the 3rd pick was meant to be Malonga. Hailey Van Lith available? I assume she is. She's probable, and from what I've seen from people posting the warm-up, she looks okay. She looks fine. I mean, Sloot isn't injured. I'd say Sloot was just resting, to be honest. One more hour and Fever playing basketball. Not even another hour. Not even. But Age has been okay. I know Chelsea Gray hit that last shot. Chelsea Gray has not been good. Jewel Lloyd, 2 of 7. Did I catch the highlights of the Valkyries game? Kate Martin can't be happy. If Kate Martin's doing anything in your offense other than spotting up and shooting, something's gone wrong. If Kate Martin's doing anything other than wide open cuts or spotting up, she's done something serious. Something's gone wrong. Halliburton in the building? Maybe. Maybe, you know. Normally, I would just assume no. But, like, you do never know. Dallas Wings might be a threat to win the lottery. I mean, if Dallas Wings don't make the playoffs, they won 9 games last year, so. Portnoy wearing full Caitlin Clark kit. Not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest that he is. But yeah. There were like 5 dribble, step back, clank threes from Julie Van Loo. Yeah, Julie Van Loo still shot 40% from 3 yesterday. So. They voted Gray as the #1 point guard. Yeah, but they also voted Caitlin as the #1 shooting guard. A position. These WNBA GMs thought Dominique Malonga right now is better than Satu Sabli. They had no idea. They had absolutely no idea what they were doing. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just saw it. I didn't realize he'd gone full kit wanker. I didn't realize he'd gone full kit wanker. Oh, no. Caitlin Clark socks as well. Oh, my God. I don't even have Salesforce on my jersey. I have Salesforce on my GH or on my DHgate one, but not on my actual one. I got Salesforce on the fake jersey, but not the real one. Thank you so much for the $22 post. So it begins. It begins, lads. It begins. Need to up my kick game. For the away game, I got the Every Game's a Home Game t-shirt. Lads, you do realize where I live, right? You do realize I'm Irish. How are you a new franchise? You don't have a single draft pick in your roster. Because Cheyenne Sellers sucks and Caitlin Chen was a 3rd round pick. And they drafted a prodigy. Who's just not that she's not ready, but like they literally drafted a prodigy. Justasia C-Tape was a prodigy. She guarded the one of honor in a game when she was 14. Yeah, Stewie's looking good. Stewie's looking very good here. 13-6, 2 assists, no turnovers. You spent the entire time thinking I was Australian. Gotta grow out the ponytail next, man. Have you... Like, part of the reason why my hair looks so bad is because of how bad my hairline is. Can't grow out that ponytail. You'll be calling me Chris Side. You'll be calling me Mick Side soon. Well, actually, no, sorry. Mick Colankes, whatever. Because the old Chris Side's got the... No, you selling age shoes. Thought from somewhere in New Jersey. Sophie reeled that yesterday. Yep. Sophie Cunningham is, in fact, not playing today. Not only am I not from New Jersey, I'm not even that close to the real Jersey. Mr. Chris MD is from the real Jersey. Caitlin going for 50. Not happening. Rock and mullet. Not happening. I've mentioned several times. Due to time, oh yeah. If I was Australia, this time difference would be worse. It's like 3 a.m. right now for Australians. I'd be like recording at like... I'm trying to think what time it would be. Like what, 2 p.m. for the games? That wouldn't actually be bad. That would actually be way better than now. Actually, if I was Australian, this would be much easier. This would be a much easier job. Nicki Minaj performing at halftime. Oh, it's 4 a.m. in New Zealand. Yeah, but like most of the games. Most of the games are like late at night. Could pass for a Chicagoan. My housemate's from Chicago. But Lexi needs to hit a few shots. The bench needs to hit shots. Yeah, there's no, like... I'm living with a Sky fan. I'm living with a Bulls fan. I'm living with a Bulls fan. That's all I'm going to say, is I'm living with a Bulls fan. No, I got no relief from that. I just didn't sneeze. Needing to actually finish Caitlin Clark's assist today. That would be ideal. That would be an absolute ideal. I'm just annoyed. One thing I'm very annoyed. TV rating should be high. Yeah, we're going to be extremely high. This is nice. This is nice. Cardoso signing autographs in Cambridge. She's taking pictures with fans and signing autographs in Cambridge. That's nice. That's nice. Need Kelsey Mitchell to start passing the ball. Yeah, I agree. I very much agree. Kelsey Mitchell needs to start passing the ball. The Sky need to be in the playoffs or bust. Yes. Playoffs or bust for the Sky. Fever should be very disappointed if they don't get home court advantage. Hailey Van Lit's officially out play. Yeah, she's been looking good in warm-ups, from what I've heard. These games are taking way longer than they should. Kelsey is by far the best player in your team. Yeah, Caitlin Clark scores more points on less shots, passes the ball better. They're both garbage on defense. Rebounds the ball better. Takes more gravity. Has a much higher percentage of unassisted shots. Shoots significantly better off the dribble. Shoots worse off the catch. Kelsey Mitchell is a better. We don't even know. Caitlin Clark doesn't shoot enough catch to 2 threes. Like, it's not even. Like, Kelsey Mitchell's not even close to Caitlin. Hopefully more minutes for KK. I don't know how much she's going to play today. I don't know. It's going to be between her and Dantas, because Bree Turner is going to be first big off the bench. I mean, Kelsey Mitchell does Kelsey Mitchell things, but like Kelsey Mitchell. Oh, Hailey Van Lit's officially playing. But Kelsey Mitchell going tween, step back brick isn't helping anyone win. Except Kelsey Mitchell. Tanker field goal percentage and missed shots. Fever at 2 million views, yeah. Do refs actually call fouls against CC today? There's usually a flagrant foul against her. I mean, she got. Am I right in saying she played them 3? There was a flagrant foul on her in 3 of the 4 games. Because technically the Kennedy Carter one got upgraded. The Fever wouldn't have made the playoffs if Mitchell didn't step up. Yeah, you needed like 14 games to make the playoffs. If the Fever had lost every single game, am I right in saying? No, I'm wrong. How many games did the Fever have? They were 11 and 13 or something, were they? Or sorry, they were 12 and 14. So the Fever, I'm not joking. If the Fever won the Dream game and one other game post-Olympic break, they would have made the playoffs. The Fever needed to win 2 games post-Olympic break to win the playoffs. To make the playoffs. Out of 14. They need to win 2. It helped they won 8, but they only need to win 2. Kelsey was their best scorer, then why did Caitlin score more on less shots? Maybe I'm wrong about the less shots, but she also wasn't their top scorer. Kelsey needs to go somewhere she's appreciated. Oh no, if she wants to go somewhere and be mini Arike, she's gonna get the hate that Arike gets right now. Kelsey Mitchell took 1 extra shot, yeah. Kelsey was the closer, I'll agree with that one. Yeah. Kelsey was the closer. But so was Aaliyah. Aaliyah closed as well. Kelsey Mitchell can finish plays. She can't. The less Kelsey Mitchell has the ball in her hand, the better she is. Kelsey loved Indiana, of course. Kelsey Mitchell is the perfect backcourt mate when she's not going tween, step back long two, brick. Which she does that a lot. When Kelsey Mitchell doesn't do that, she's the most efficient guard in the entire league. When she does decide to be, sometimes she's Clay, sometimes Julian Newman. You just hope that she plays like Clay and not Julian Newman today. Kelsey Mitchell's Clay, but tries to play like Steph. Steph doesn't go tween, step back long twos. And I'm not talking about middies. I'm talking about this much inside the three-point line. That is the patented Kelsey Mitchell brick. That is the patented Kelsey Mitchell brick. If Kelsey Mitchell lives off cutting, spot-ups, she could average 20 points, an efficient 20 points a game. When Kelsey Mitchell isos or close out one dribble layup. She's Clay, but tries to play like Harden. Not even that. Harden at least shoots threes. I'm sorry, like, I'm going Julian Newman. I'm going Julian Newman because it's not like she's there controlling anything. She just starts spamming between the leg dribbles. I do really like I am a big fan of the Kobe's. Fever by 20. I don't know. Kelsey's too much like Enrique. I don't believe that. I think we saw last year when things were going well that she was the opposite. She can be the opposite to Enrique. She's just she naturally is too much like Enrique. Because obviously coaches, scouts, colleges, and women's basketball believe that is a winning basketball player. Because there's too many of them. Jewel Lloyd, like Enrique is the most Enrique. But like Kelsey Mitchell might actually be, this game goes past. Yeah, I'm just going to turn it off. When the Fever game starts. This game's taking an hour and a half for the first quarter. Ice was 7-30 beside AJ. Yep. Am I in Ireland or Northern Ireland? I'm the Republic of Ireland, and do we still beef with each other? Not really. What has Breanna done this game? Nothing. Nothing. Genuinely nothing. Okay, AJ for 3. AJ's been good. AJ's been really good. Nobody else on this team has been. With that, the chat is no longer on screen. Jeez, why did you just stop playing Kia Stokes? Just stop playing Kia Stokes, please. Becky Hammond, stop playing Kia Stokes. I mean that. You can stop playing Kia Stokes. You don't have to play her. You don't have to play her. It's not like she plays offense. You just don't have to play her. Do I think Aaliyah Boston be better like rookie year, Aaliyah? Aaliyah was better last year than her rookie year. The Aces might come back, you know. Jesus. Jackie Young hitting a shot there. Okay. They have to play Stokes. Who else would guard Jones? She's just... How many fouls is she on? She's fouled her twice already. Oh, it's only 2. Like, I don't know. Just play someone else. I actually don't know. I'm just looking through. I don't know who can play where. The Aces are not good. I don't care what anyone says. They're not good. Pray that Liz Kitley can play. Just risk Liz Kitley, maybe. Because... Because, like, the Aces have hit 4 threes in a row. Okay, Jackie Young. Okay. Like, the Aces have hit 4 threes in a row and they're still down 9. That's mad. Is it just me or does it look like Tash Cloud's going to airball every shot she takes? Okay, she missed the heat check. See the Fever averaging 90 plus. So can I. They weren't far off it last year, were they? What happened to Jewel Lloyd? Is there nosebleed? How's Jewel Lloyd been non-existent? I didn't even realize she was on the floor in the first quarter. Why? Kia Stokes has literally committed 3 fouls in 2.5 minutes. Don't know how that was a foul, but still. Post-Olympic Fever is 90.9. I would hope they average more points than that. Or at least comparable to that. What was the Wings points per game last year? But yeah, we are only 30 minutes. But the Aces are actually scoring everything. Am I getting drunk? No. No, I'm not drinking. Aja and 1. Bad defense. That's real bad defense. It's really, really bad defense there. The only Vegas making a move. Yeah, Vegas have been good here. They got it back to 8. They were down 17. Like, if Vegas, they're coming back. What's wrong with Lloyd? I have no idea. Oh my God, the Liberty are struggling here. Oh my God, Age is killing them. Age is killing them here. Like, Tash Cloud literally does. It looks like she's not even gonna hit the rim on her jump shots. They're not even guarding her. So DeWanna Bonner, as expected, starting for the Fever. As expected, DeWanna Bonner is starting for the Fever. Have the Chicago Sky announced the starting fives yet? Like, no, only Mariah Jefferson's out. The rest of their team are playing. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I don't know why they weren't attacking Aja when she was on 2 fouls early. But they've now put Phoebich on Aja, which makes things a lot more difficult. They've now used the Phoebich on Aja matchup. Oh, airball from Phoebich. Jesus. Are they watching max 1080p? Man, I'm watching on my phone. I have my phone. I have like a mini phone stand that I got from a Chinese takeaway a few years ago. And my parents got it from a Chinese takeaway and I just took it. And I use a mini phone stand. So yeah, it's a normal starting 5 for the Fever. Very much, it's their starting 5. We know that that's going to be the case. And only 26 minutes to go, though. Not too long left. So they announced their starting 5 pretty early. And Breanna has been straight up garbage. Breanna's been garbage. Chelsea Gray's been garbage. We can see the only point guard who wears 22 and plays in Indiana in about half an hour. But yeah, it doesn't look like the Liberty's offense has just stopped. Good steal by AJ. Why are they backing off? Jackie Young's just hit. Oh my god, Jackie Young's cooking. You don't hate Caitlin, you hate her fans, but you're coming in here and insulting other players in the Fever. Just because they what? Because they play with Caitlin Clark. That's nothing to do with you hating Caitlin Clark fans. That's you just being a dickhead. Just want to let you know that. Just want to let you know that. That is not you hating fans. That's you coming in and using a fan group as an excuse to be a dickhead. It works always. It does work always. And that's what all those I hate Caitlin hate their fans. And it works every way. It works in everything. But as soon as people feel like they have an excuse to insult somebody or insult a group of people, they will use whatever excuse they can. And it works in all aspects of life. As soon as you feel like you have an excuse to be a dickhead, you'll be a dickhead. As soon as you feel like you have an excuse. It's rivalry week. Rivalry week is in what? Like 2 months? 3 months? Rivalry week's in August. Lol. Remember, lads, this comment section is a dictatorship and ain't no democracy. Yeah, rivalry week's in August. How did Sabrina make all those threes against Steph? Did you not see Sabrina in the WNBA three-point contest? But yeah, it's a... Do I think Fever get a mid-season pickup from overseas? I don't know where the Fever are going to go for their mid-season pickup. Right now, the Aces are right back in this. Jackie Young and AJ are just carrying right now. AJ has been real good. Like, she's got 21 and 9, and we still have a quarter and a half to go. Like, AJ could come out with 30. Phoebich with a solid 0, making me look smart for my Phoebich takes. Sabrina with 5. AJ for MVP, she might, she might. Kelsey Plum's gunning for MVP. Jackie Young, Courtney Vandersloot, and Cardoso might be trouble. I agree. If I'm the Fever, not even the Fever. If I'm if I'm the Fever, I'm putting DeWanna Bonner on Sloot and switching that high pick and roll. Like it's only really a problem in the pick and roll. The Fever score today, I have no idea. Yes, Kelsey Plum did have the NCAA scoring record before Caitlin. Yeah. Second place was Kelsey Mitchell at the time. If I'm not mistaken, am I right in saying Diasha Fair overtook Kelsey Mitchell because she had 5 years? Nah, there's sometimes Sabrina's looks unbelievable. Today is not one of those days, though. Oh my god. Today is not one of those days where Leonie Phoebich looks like, or not even Leonie Phoebich, where Sabrina looks good. Phoebich is just isn't shooting the ball. She's just on. She's just been on for defense. And like Fibic only arrived in the country yesterday. Oh my god. Kirsten Bell's on the floor? They're not even giving her the ball for a layup. Kirsten Bell spent an entire offense being wide open for a layup and they wouldn't even give her the ball. Kirsten Bell is on the floor. Oh, Johannes on Kirsten Bell. Oh my god, she's so bad. I feel so bad for Kirsten Bell. I feel so bad. She's just not good at basketball. I mean, the main game's in 20 minutes. Oh, Kirsten Bell just scored! Kirsten Bell just scored! Oh my god, she just scored. What happened to... She lost a tooth. Oh. Oh. Geez, you took an elbow to the floor. I don't. You can't call a flagrant on that, can you? Can you? Can you call... Like, it's an offensive foul. Oh, yeah. You got to call that. At least it's an offensive foul. If it was an act, I think it's minimum offensive foul, possibly flagrant. You cannot, with force, swing your elbow like that. With force, you cannot swing your elbow. It doesn't matter if it's an accident. The only way, it doesn't matter if it's accidental. No, sorry. An accidental is between flagrant and flagrant 2, depending on whether you think that it was excessive or not. Does that negate KB's basket? Yep. It negates probably her only... her only basket this season, possibly. Wait, did they just say that that's not an offensive foul? There's no way that that got deemed as not an offensive foul. She just elbowed her in the face. You can't knock someone's teeth out with incidental contact. You can't knock someone's tooth out with incidental contact. That's mental. You can't just swing your elbow blindly. Maureen Johannes, step back. Good shot. Oh, apparently apparently the review was, it wasn't a foul review. It was reviewed by the referees for a flagrant. So they could only call a flagrant. That makes sense. Now it makes sense. The call makes sense. That it wasn't seen as being enough for a flagrant. And I'm cool with that. And that they can't just upgrade to a common foul. Jesus. Jewel Lloyd and Chelsea Gray have not looked good. Was that Niara? Did Niara just miss another layup? Oh my god. Kirsten Bell did not hit the rim right there. Oh my god, Kirsten Bell is just so bad. But this game is not start. It's not too long until this game starts and we can get to the real game. They're bringing Jackie Young back in the game. Okay, this is an interesting one to see what's going on here. Who is the 3? Wow. It's Jackie Young again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Great shot by Chelsea Gray. I'm watching on my phone. Of course I'm going to switch to the Fever game. What's Chelsea Gray have? 11? Sabrina 2 for 11. Sabrina is starting the season like she finished. Oh my god. AJ Wilson's been fantastic. I'm Boston Irish. Unless there's some place called Boston in Ireland, in Dublin, that I've never heard of. But yeah, it's been a good game. In fairness, how the hell did AJ Wilson just get away with not cutting a foul called there? Aaliyah Boston Irish. How'd you get away with that one? They're still playing the Phoebus defense. And I think the New York Liberty's Phoebus defense is a top quality defense. As in, whoever you think on the other team is going to score, Phoebus, you're guarding her this possession. Just inbound the ball. You're not getting it up. Oh! Maureen Johannes nearly made that. I don't own an Angel Reese jersey. I don't own an Angel Reese jersey. If I owned an Angel Reese jersey, I would. I own an Aces jersey. But, it's the only non-Fever / All-Star jersey. Oh, no, I own a Lynx jersey. Okay, oh, her teeth are fine. Her teeth are okay. That's good. Thought I was buying an Angel Reese jersey, the one unrivaled. Yeah, you had to be able to get them first. They sold out in like 5 minutes. They only had like 5 of them. She was so much more fun to watch in Phoenix. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. She looked a lot better in Phoenix. But yeah. Over under on Reese missed layups. 4? Four, maybe? AJ's been setting. She's been setting those Draymond screens, in fairness. She has. She has, like, she's 24 and 11 going into the fourth. Breanna has been shocking. She has been shocking. That's all I can say. Breanna has been shocking. 2 of 11. She was 1 of 19 the last time she played ball. Breanna did not choke in the finals. She choked in Game 5. She hit a game winner in the finals. You can't say someone who hit a game winner choked. And they won. All right. Breanna had a bad game. I mean, yeah. She thinks she'll link she won on top 100%. In 100%. She's the free throw champion. She's only shot 5 today. It's not that many. Asia should have fouled out with all the moving screens. Yeah, but if the refs aren't calling them, they're not calling them. Like, if the refs don't call one, you just keep doing it. Oh. That's not good offense. Oh, we just watched 3 layups missed in. All the best YouTuber 45.8k and up now. Devastated. Devastated. We're not there right now. You're right. You're right, you know. Not quite there yet. Jewel Lloyd. Chelsea Gray's been meh. Very meh. Jewel Lloyd has been very meh. Is that Kenny Burke or Rebecca Gardner who just ran an ISO post up? Is that Dana Evans on the floor? There's no way that's a defensive foul. Why is it's so on a tiny phone screen that's not like right beside me. It's so hard to tell which one's Jackie Young or Dane Evans. Is Asia going to the line again? He's getting my phone to a monitor, Mick. I can't full screen on a monitor. I only have 2. I only have 2 monitors. One's for chat, one's for the stream. In my new setup, I might get 3 smaller monitors. I'm probably going to get 3 smaller monitors, one of them just being like a cast screen. And I'm probably going to get 3 smaller monitors. And one being for like, my desk doesn't fit them. I got two 28 inches. No, HVL's off the injury report. What? What just got called there? What? Why is AJ Wilson on the free throw line? Cast to a TV. Where? Who got teed up? Oh, defense of 3 seconds. Okay. What? That's one of the worst. Like that. What? What? She was guarding somebody. How many team fouls are they on? Oh, it's Johannes. Oh, I have no idea. To be fair, Maureen Johannes probably was like, probably forgot. Chicago are starting their expected starting 5. I thought for a second. No, there's 2 of them. Dane Evans and Jackie Young are both on the floor. Great defense, Chelsea Gray. Good steal by Tash Cloud. Can John Quell just make some layups? John Quell's really struggling around the basket today. I stand by this. Maureen Johannes has been better than Sabrina. Maureen Johannes has at least been a deterrent on defense. Hailey Van Lith eviscerated and disemboweled Hailey Van Lith last time. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? And John Quell, if you could hit free throws, that would be great. Chelsea Gray's active. Yeah, she looks somewhat healthy. They just took a rebound off her. That was a 4 of 13 from the field. Sabrina's the reason this game is close. Wouldn't go that far. Please tell me. Oh my god. Did we just let Did Dana Evans just catch an offensive rebound? There is no way that that's an and one. She just made a layup and jumped on the ground. There is no way that's an and one. Great take by AJ Wilson, but she just made a layup and jumped on the ground. No one was anywhere. Like, what? She just literally made a layup and jumped on the ground. How is that an and one? How is that an and one? She literally just jumped on the ground. Even without the whistle, she'd be killing it. She just jumped on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great take by Tash. Great take by Tash Cloud. I mean, the refs are horrendous, but we have got... How long do we have until this game's starting? Are they going to wait, or are they going to play this game? I don't care about watching the end of this game. I want to watch this game here. I don't know why it's not letting me watch it on my computer. Fever game's delayed. It says 20 minutes. Oh. Oh. In the circle. Tash Cloud is taking over here. Yeah, you're right. There's no way ABC leaves this game. You're right. You're right. That's inside the charge circle. Oh my god. Tash is taking over here. What does Tash Cloud have now? 19? Fever fans will get to see this. Yeah, the people waiting for the Fever game will watch this game. So that is good for the league. That is good for the league. Cloud is the reason why Izzy got a job. You're probably not... Oh, I still think Izzy Harrison would have made a roster somewhere. All right. Apologies. There we go. Yeah, so obviously this game, if it says 20 minutes, it's starting in 20 minutes. Imagine warming up for a game and suddenly you're like, yeah, you're not playing when you're meant to be starting. You can watch both games at once with League Pass. I unfortunately can't, but is the Fever game, has it started? Doesn't even look like they're close to getting started. Yeah, they're not even close to starting that game. Yeah, they're just going to wait till the end of this game. Waiting, yeah. Yeah, waiting is what is happening right now. Waiting for the Fever game. These games will get NBA ratings. This one won't. This one will get good ratings for WNBA. The next one will get NBA ratings. It only gives you a replay. No, it doesn't. I'm Irish. I'm Irish. For some reason, League Pass works fine on my... For some reason, the website is so bad that it just assumes everyone's from America. There's no geolocation on it, and it just assumes everyone's from America. Do I have Disney Plus? No. I do not have Disney Plus. Thank you so much for the $5. Happy opening weekend. Headed to the Phoenix-Seattle game later. Enjoy. Hopefully that's a good game. You got to watch the big three. And I don't know what else. Why do I hate Paige? I do not hate Paige. I get frustrated because I think Paige has the ability to be a second best guard in the WNBA, and she chooses not to be. Just like I think Paige was the most skilled player in college, she just chose not to be the best for a lot of last year. Great defense, Leo. Oh, that is the defense by Leonie Phoebish. Stewie's been killing it. Stewie's playing limited minutes. She's just come back from knee surgery and she's got 20. Is that Dana Evans? Dana Evans? We're watching Dana Evans clutch time minutes. Oh, wow. Stewie's looking good. Oh, what happened here? Who ran into what? Oh, Chelsea Gray! Oh, the Chelsea Gray just... The Chelsea just clocker. Oh, did she connect? Did Chelsea Gray connect on the elbow? I want to see a Chelsea Gray connect on it. No, she didn't. She didn't connect, so I think all's okay. She did not, in fact, connect on the elbow. And as bad as Sabrina's been, Jewel Lloyd has been equally as bad. Caitlin Clark's stat line tonight, 22 points, 6 assists, 8 rebounds, and 5 turnovers. And shooting sub 50% from the field. Another 4 minutes, yeah. Hope the Fever don't lay an egg. I don't know. They might. Dana Evans for 3 again. Dana Evans for 3 again. 6 assists, 5 turnovers. Yeah. Go for 8 3-pointers. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. And Natasha Cloud. It's like the fourth quarter. It's like she just suddenly... She's a completely new player in the fourth. Dana Evans. Breanna has been shocking. Obviously, this game has not started yet. But Breanna has been absolutely shocking. Type on when it starts. You'll see if you just look at the screen. But yeah. CC 25 plus points, yes or no? No. No. $28-5. That's still a good game. All that matters is I would rather see Caitlin have, like, realistically, I'd rather see her have 14 in a win than 27 in a loss. No, they're going to delay the stream, like... No, like, I have League Pass, so I'm going to be watching it on that. Apologies. Need to get up and, you know, move a bit. I've had issues with blood clots and stuff, so... That's something that I kind of need to do. Sorry, lads. And nobody wants to see me standing up and stretching in a Fever jersey. With that Dave Portnoy build. It's not on League Pass. Yes, it is. Where do you think I'm watching it? Where do you think I'm watching it? See this? Where do you think I'm watching this? Watch game now. DBG not wearing pants confirmed. No, I am wearing pink Miami Heat shorts. I'm wearing pink shorts. You're watching League Pass PC from Norway. How? How? It's not working for me. It's not Amazon League Pass. I don't have Amazon. I know I do, but I don't. I'm not watching Amazon. You're in IT tech, but it just works. Yeah, it just doesn't work for me. That's the problem. It's not on laptop League Pass. It's only on my mobile League Pass, which is extremely frustrating. Oh my god. Was it Jackie Young or Dana Evans that turned that one over? This is gonna really annoy me. Can they just wear different color headbands? How it'll be interesting to see how they get on with the size of this guy. I agree. I agree. I'm watching on a phone. Not even that big a phone. How much does Dana Evans have? Dana Evans has 10 points. Dana Evans has more points than Jewel Lloyd and Sabrina Ionescu. As I say that, Sabrina goes and gets an and 1. Fair play. Why don't I cast my TV? What TV? What TV? The closest TV to me is in my bedroom, which is like the next room. And the closest TV to that is downstairs. Who has 6 turnovers? Nobody has 6 turnovers. Get a new TV in my studio. I'm moving out in like a month. Why would I'll have a TV. I'll have a TV when in my like new place. I'm buying like a garden office out the back. So I'm getting like a big massive office that I'm like setting up brand new. It should be really cool. New internet service provider? No, I'm in Ireland. There's no good ones. Thought I bought this one. I bought this one 3 years ago. I bought this one 3 years ago, and I am buying another house. Renting this one out. Mick on the YouTube paycheck is like, dude, I was DBG. I was one of the 3 biggest 2K YouTubers in the world during the pandemic. Like I'm not a big content creator now, but I was DBG back in the day. This game's over. Just start the other game. This one's over. Are you just trying to break Plum's record? What? Oh, from yesterday. Age of what? Does it need 6 to take Kelsey Plum? And she just got sent back by John Quell. I mean, if Age is going to take 30 shots to do it, That is an insane block by Jonquil. That is insane. Just finish this game. Aces did better than I thought. This is the full Aces team, though. Except they're missing Crystal Bradford. I'm not counting that. The Aces missing anyone else? Meg Gustafson, I guess. And Leo Phoebus beats Age on a jump ball. Leo Phoebus is so good on defense. And I don't think people underestimate just how good she is on the defensive end. Like, she literally is the Liberty's defense. She just guards anyone. Like, it's not like, if you're not watching the games, you don't understand how good Leo Phoebus is. That's game over. That's game over. Whatever happens, happens. There's no way they come back in this game. Does AJ... Are the bench coming in? Is AJ going to stat pad 8 more points? Who knows? Who knows? But that game's over. Time out to get the bench in, I'm assuming. Dana Evans had a good game, I have to say. Shout out Dana Evans. Jewel Lloyd played terrible. Why Seattle Storm be better? I can't argue that. But, like, the Aces are not good. Like, Chelsea Gray can still hit a couple of clutch shots, but, like, will Malonga dunk? Imagine if Malonga dunks today. That would be mad. So they're announcing the Fever team right now. I'm going to pee before the game starts. And no, lads, I am currently wearing pink Miami Heat shorts. You know, as a straight male, this is not great attire. I can't lie. I cannot lie. It does not look good for me. All right. We're going to watch the live game here? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. They're just announcing the starting lineup here. Pink shorts, okay. Yellow bucket hat equals no. What about both? What about both? What are you saying now? What are you saying now? What about both? Any Twitch live streams? Even if there were. Even if there were. I don't know. I do not know why I have Thor's hammer, but it was right beside the bucket hat, which happens to be on the right side of my bed. Red, yellow, and pink. What color are the other Power Rangers? I mean, you got everything on this desk. You got some vapor rub for back in the day when my nose wasn't in a great spot. You have a lung exerciser for back when my lungs were bad. What the hell is this under here? You have some multivitamins. About 17 cables. Going off on Sid Colson. If she's on the floor, probably a lot. If Sid Colson's on the floor, a lot. Okay, they're starting now. They're literally about to walk out on the floor. The Liberty will be a tough out in the playoffs. Yeah. Plum Cook for 37. Yeah, there's no way in hell Caitlin Clark scores 37 today. She's not setting her career high today. Gonna be a tough one. Sky aren't a joke. I agree. I actually fully agree with that statement. Sky aren't a joke at all. Viewers doubled. Yep. We're starting this game. They're both coming out. No, Sophie's not playing. If Kayla's 22-9, that's been an unbelievably successful game. So yeah, I am like 20 seconds behind. The game is tipping off. I wish I could delay this a little bit, but the game is tipping off for me now. So I'm a little bit delayed. Obviously, the box score is the box score. Oh, did they just throw straight into Camila Cardoso? That's not what we want to see. That's not what we want to see right there. Kelsey Mitchell gets it on the wing. Caitlin screens. Don't mind the offense. Caitlin draws the foul. Good job, referees. Good job. Camilla was moving her feet there. She was vertical, but she was also moving her feet. Good job getting Caitlin Clark going downhill. It is a foul. A bit soft, but it is a foul. Fever will lose this game badly. I don't know how to... I don't think this guy have the firepower to beat the Fever badly. I don't think they have the firepower. The refs are blowing everything this season. They're blowing absolutely everything. Angel taking the ball up first possession of the game. Okay. Into a slew. Oh, I like that offense. I really like how they initiated the wing pick and roll. Good defense by Tash. Ooh, I really like how they initiated that wing pick and roll. Had the pause let me catch up. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Kia Nurse Brick, good board, Bonner. Oh, yeah, Aaliyah. Oh, catch the ball, Aaliyah. Oh, make the layup, Aaliyah. Make the layup, Aaliyah. Angel Reese looking way faster. Like, that point, Angel pushing the floor is looking very good. Looking really, really good. I have to say, looking really good. Oh. Okay. Good. Natasha Howard can at least score layups. Good job. Do you know what Leah Boston as the rookie led the WNBA in field goal percentage? Don't know where that came from. Great take by Angel. Great take by Angel Reese. Kia Nurse. No, it's Ariel Atkins on her. And Caitlin from 30. Boom. Yep. That's going to happen. They better hope there's never a 4-point line, so she might just be the greatest player to ever pick up a basketball. Oh. That's bad by Bonner. Good defense, Kelsey. Good defense. Great defense, Kelsey Mitchell. Against Caitlin Clark? There's no way. What did Caitlin do? Who did she take out? She took someone out, fair enough. I didn't see it. I didn't see a holding. Okay, cool. It just looked like a long box out. Angel missed the 3. Fair enough. She took it. And Kelsey Mitchell. Okay. Meep. Good layup. Good layup. Good start for Indiana. Real good start for Indiana here. Great steal, Aaliyah. Oh, come on, Aaliyah. Aaliyah's doing everything almost right. Everything from Aaliyah has been almost right in this game. Aaliyah Boston's been the best shape she's ever been in. She's just gonna. It doesn't matter what shape she gets them into. She's not gonna be fast. Great steal by Angel. Oof. Okay, good job, Aaliyah. Good block. Angel Reese been super aggressive here. It's a great seal. Kia Nurse can hit shots, I guess. Caitlin forcing bad shots. She's 2 of 3 from the field. That was a layup. She got hacked on a layup. I'm annoyed that she didn't get back on defense, but she got hacked on a layup. Like, I don't think I'm going to blame Caitlin Clark for getting hacked on a layup. Okay, at least she took a sidestep 3. At least she took a sidestep 3. Live with that. No, Chicago look really good. Kia Nurse is the greatest May shooter of all time as well. Like, Kia Nurse went 6 for 7 against the Fever last year. Great pass by Caitlin. Jesus. When are they going to change it so that if somebody makes the free throw, you get the assist? Like, that has to be a thing in these. You should get the assist if somebody makes the free throws. But no, Natasha Howard looked fine. She can at least score. But Angel Reese is a new player. Like, she's looked so aggressive from the perimeter. No, the Fever can't make layups in their head. The Fever cannot make layups in their head. Sky is not deep enough. The Sky are 100 times deeper than the Fever. That's a travel. Aaliyah, just, I don't care. Just sub her off. She's missed 4 layups. Like, Aaliyah Boston's, she can't make layups right now. Just get her off the floor. Like, what is wrong with Aaliyah Boston? Like, she led the WNBA in field goal percentage. They were all layups. Aaliyah Boston, it's nothing to do with them. Like, it was the same in Unrivaled. I said it during Unrivaled that there's something that's happened to Aaliyah Boston. And they were like, oh no, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. She'll be back in the season. She can't score layups. Aaliyah Boston's in the best shape of her life. And she can't make layups. Everyone's been trashing her. She can't score layups. Like, everything else is fine. Her movement's fine. Everything's fine. She just can't score layups. She's 0 of 3 so far. She got a slower game down. I don't know. Boston is in the best. Aaliyah Boston's in the best shape for life. She's literally, by the way, she's literally beating Cardoso down the floor every single time. So if you want to just insult Aaliyah Boston's way, just do it, but not in my chat. Aaliyah Boston is literally sprinting up and down the floor. If you want to just call a player fat, I'll just block you from commenting here. Because it's not like she's struggling to move up and down the floor. She just can't make layups. But, yeah, like, oh my god. So what's wrong with her? I don't have a clue. She just can't score layups anymore. So Angel's out of the game early. Wow. So Beck Allen's come in. Anya Ware's come in. And Angel's out with... Obviously, Nurse is out of the game. So Lexi came first off the bench. Oh, that's not a good pass from Caitlin. Ariel Atkins for 3. Boom. Not good. Jonquel Jones is bigger. Like, Jonquel Jones is quality. Like, she's the best center in the W. What? Take the layup instead of giving the ball to Tash Howard for 3. Still early days. Good take by Beck Allen. Fever don't look like the Lynx are loopy so far. The Lynx were down for quite a bit, for almost all the first half against the Wings. The Wings aren't as good as either of these teams. Good. I don't know if that was a foul or not. That definitely was an offensive foul. Good job, Natasha Howard. Good job. You can just shove people. Like, that works too. That works too. Oh, she's on 2. That's not good. That's not good. We're about to witness Sid Colson minutes. Oh no. Oh no. We're about to witness Sid Colson minutes. 3 Sid Colson minutes. Bree Turner and Sid Colson on at the same time. Oh my god. Sid, can you just try to distract Ariel Atkins by making some jokes? Please, just distract Ariel Atkins. Why am I watching Lexi Hull post fadeaways? So you might subtract an assist if they miss. You don't get an assist if they miss. Only if they score. At least Natasha Howard can score. At least she can score. She's a black hole, but at least she can score. There we go, Colson. That's what Colson does. Colson's a real good defender. And then she does that. Like, she steals the ball and then throws the ball 2 feet behind Kelsey Mitchell. Like, that is Colson. She's a pest on defense. That's all she is. She can't pass the ball. There we go. Off the catch. In rhythm, Kelsey. Come on. It's what we need. Come on. Meep. Oh, for God's sake, Bree Turner, make a layup. If the Fever could make layups, the Fever would be up 15 points if they could make open layups. I lovely Lexi Hull. Don't even look to give the ball to Colson, if possible. But like Bree Turner's known for not being able to make layups. Unlucky, Tash. Caitlin's in foul trouble, so Colson has to play minutes. There's no Sophie Cunningham. Natasha Howard's been really good on defense. Like, she's been really good both ends of the floor today. Surely they're on the line now, ready? 2, 3, 4. No, they're not on the line yet. Good. Was Natasha Howard as 8? Kelsey Mitchell's 8. Caitlin is 5, and no one else has scored? No. Like, if the Fever can make layups, it's a double-digit game. It's a double-digit game if they can make layups. Rachel Banham in the game. Just go ISO, Kelsey. Just go ISO. This skyline, just go ISO on Rachel Banham. Lexi taking the ball up. I really like what Lexi Hull doing that. And they just hacked Coulson. What's the foul situation in the sky? 4. They had one to give. I mean, if the Fever could just make layups. Like, even Caitlin missed a layup. Oh, go ISO. It's Elizabeth Williams. You can give the ball up. It's fine. Great take, Kelsey. See, I don't mind that. She's creating separation. She's using it and she attacks the basket. I don't mind if she creates it to attack the basket. As long as it's not a long 2. Oh, no. The Mercury are fucked. The Mercury are fucked. Gotta make 1. Gotta give us 1, surely. Gotta give us 1. You're like an 85% three-point shooter. A free throw shooter. If the Fever could just make layups. No, Coulson's active. She's active. How am I watching the game? I have League Pass. Crowd is dead. I mean, nothing's really happening except a lot of missed layups. Bree Turner, why did you need to foul Elizabeth Williams there? You did not need to foul her there. And it's not even like they're missing like contested layups. They are literally missing right, left. You know when you teach like a 10-year-old how to score layups, it's like right, left, up. They're missing them. Or left, right, up. They're literally missing the type of layups that you teach like 8-year-olds when they're first starting to play basketball. That's the type of layups they're missing. Alright. I'm going to watch the last play. Caitlin Clark's back surely for the last play. Surely she is. It would be the smartest thing to do to put her in for the last play, yeah. Even if it's just use her gravity. Kelsey's calling her own number here. Rightfully so. Misses the layup. Oh my god. Thank God Angel Reese can't score layups either. Thank God Angel Reese can't score layups either. Like, this entire game has just been missed layups. Oh my god. Both teams can't make layups. Like, Angel's 2 of 7 from the field. Aaliyah's 0 of 3. Bree Turner missed an open layup. Kelsey Mitchell just missed a contested layup. She was 3 of 3. What happens if a player collects 5 personal fouls and they're out of the game? They're out of the game with 5 fouls. Wait, is it 5 or 6 fouls? Is it 5 or 6 fouls? 6 fouls. Thank God. Thank God. I thought it was 5. Oh, I thought it was 5. It's 6. Oh, thank God. If it's 6, I blanked. I thought it was 5. Oh, 6 fouls. Caitlin's fine. Caitlin's fine. 5 is college. Oh, I mean, 5 is every single league in the world other than the NBA and the WNBA. So any FIBA league is 5 fouls. I don't know why I just thought it was 6. Or sorry, it was 5. 5 isn't international or college. Six for a 40-minute game. You know what? Like, you know what? Just got her rest. 2 got her rest. Give her 3 minutes at the end of the second as well. Give her 3 minutes at the end of the second. Player 31. Like, the Fever cannot make a layup. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, we are literally watching a whole bunch of missed layups. Also, what time is the thing game on tonight? Game 7. Is that tonight? Tomorrow. Perfect. Smoke like 7 layups. Yep. Yep. Getting hangry. Getting hangry. I haven't ate since... Oh, shit. Thursday. You actually might be right, you know. You might be right. I just forgot to eat yesterday, and it was like 2 a.m. It was like, oh, I'm not bothered. Dantas minutes? I don't mind the Lexi corner 3, even though I didn't go in. Nothing you can do. Good shot by Rachel Bannum. Nothing you can do. Great shot. Great job, Lexi. Great job. I don't know what Coulson was trying to do, but great job, Lexi. No, 6 foul. You're allowed to have 5 fouls. 6 foul, you're out. Good defense, Dantas. They've done a really good job rebounding the Fever. Oh, great pass, Caitlin. Great cut, Lexi. Come on. That's what we need. Lexi, hold with 4 straight. Oh. I like the attempt at a pass by Angel there. Great defense by Elizabeth Williams. Great defense there. Good shot, Angel. You live with it. You live with Angel Reese. Shooting threes. You live with it. You have to. You have to let her. You have to live with her shooting the 3. But like, you have to live with Angel shooting the 3 ball. And DeWanna Bonner strips Angel. Good take, DeWanna. He wanted a timeout? I wouldn't call a timeout then. So what is it? Angel's got 7 points. Caitlin's got 5. Angel's taking 8 shots already. Good shot. Good shot there by Angel. We have a game. Of course, we were always going to have a game. Basic offense, Caitlin, taking the ball out of Caitlin's hands. They have 28 points in 13 minutes, in 12 minutes. They're fine. They're fine. They're on track for 90. Whatever you want to say about it, they're on track for 90. Like, you can't... I'm not going to be out here saying that a team that's on track for 90 points is doing something wrong. Angel has 7 rebounds already. Oh my god. Did not realize that. She's got a rebound a minute. Lexi on double-double watch. You're not wrong. Yeah, they're on track for 90 despite the fact they can't really score layups. Only Lexi's making layups consistently. That's about it. What was Caitlin Clark's injury is not why she's not shooting much. She's shooting enough. She shoots a shot every 2 minutes. That's fine. That's literally, if she plays 30, or if she plays 32 minutes, she's taking 16 shots. It's enough. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $20. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Cardoso in foul trouble with 1. Cardoso's gassed. I mean, they just subbed her out. She hasn't come back in yet. She seemed fine. The Fever have done a really good job in the defensive class. They've given up, what, 3 offensive boards, and 1 was to Sloot. They were like 19 to 20 highest rated games included either Chicago or Indiana. That's a very disingenuous thing to say, because 19 of the 20 included Indiana. If you took out Chicago, it would still be there. First thing you look for your coffee in the morning. Appreciate that. Thank you. I like talking about basketball, and I like the fact people enjoy me talking about basketball. Oh my god. Was that Van Lit? No, that's Rachel Banham. Why are we watching Rachel Banham point guard? Oh yeah, Lexi. The way they're putting Ariel Atkins on Caitlin, who is one of the best defenders in the WNBA. It's about time, Aaliyah. Thank you for making a layup. Of course they're double teaming Caitlin. That's fine. We can live with that. Caitlin go and get 12 assists. We can live with that. Good hands, Lexi. Was that Lexi or Aaliyah that got the steal there? Good pass. Oh. Lexi's shooting straight at least. She's shooting straight at least. Like they're double and triple. They're double teaming Caitlin and blitzing her off screens. So good stand, Aaliyah. Not great defense, Aaliyah, but good board, Caitlin. Like Ariel Atkins is an all-world defender. Good job. Great pass, Caitlin. And that's the second foul on Angel. Good job. The second foul on Angel. That's what you need. Dan still looks slow. Yeah, she hasn't played a preseason game yet. That would be, I would assume as much. Okay, Caitlin from mid. Okay. Good shot. Angel really is playing point forward. Like, good pass to Cardoso. Caitlin from... Oof. She has that in her. Angel could have his first half double-double. I'm not even joking with that. Jesus, Luke cannot shoot, can she? This is like... this game's just sprinting up and down. Ugh. Good luck for Caitlin. She's just missing. Again, look, Caitlin Clark's streaky. Great running by Natasha Howard. And just knocks down Courtney Vandersloot. That's what Natasha Howard's doing. But like, Caitlin scores in bunches when it comes to the three ball. Like, she always scores in bunches. You know that. Like, she'll make 3 in a row and then miss. She'll miss a bunch then make 3 in a row. What? What did they just call? Has to be called an Aaliyah, surely. What did they just call? They just called a loose ball foul on Natasha Howard. What? So Onion Were in the game. Why is Kia Nurse open in the corner? Great hand, Caitlin. Great steal. And they're having to send a double team at Natasha Howard. One more. Shoot that. Live with it. Live with it. I don't care. Aaliyah Boston's wide, or if Dewana Bond is wide open. You have to live with that. You live with it. You got an end line play out of it. I don't understand why people are always get so angry. Like, the points per possession on end line plays are so high. Oh, yeah. Aaliyah from mid. Come on. That's what we need to see. Oh, God. Good pass. Great job. Jeez, Aaliyah, Aaliyah's done everything well except make layups. Everything well. She's been everywhere. Like, she's been absolutely everywhere. And Aaliyah Boston she's in the best shape of her career. She's been everywhere. And by the way, the Fever's defense has been exceptional. I don't think they've gotten, like, we've given that enough credit today. The Fever's defense has been unbelievable. And, like, Natasha Howard has been exceptional as well. Like, this is Caitlin not even playing well. And they're doing this. Like, imagine if Caitlin was playing well and the team was making layups. Just imagine. Oh. It's going in. Not ideal from Caitlin, but we'll live with it. Caitlin's looking off. She's shooting off. Everything else is fine. She's getting good looks. That's all I care about. They're up 13 points. I don't care. I don't care. This team's looking really good. It's high. It's the first half. Do we not remember how bad Fee looked in the first half yesterday? Good steal. Oh, slightly off. It's game one of the season. It's game one of the season. It's game one of the season. Right idea. Right idea. Right idea. Right idea. Howard's too slow. That was a terrible pass. Look at that. Look at that. Like even the gravity of Caitlin, with how they just got a wide open layup for Aaliyah. Wait, Caitlin has gotten 2 steals. She got the steal on Cardoso on the inside. Who did they give that steal to? I wonder who they gave that steal to. Paige better. I'm not joking when I say this. I think an argument can be made that Caitlin's even a better defender than Paige. Bringing Cole. What's Coulson's plus minus actually? 5. Fair play. 5 in 5 minutes. Coulson got a nice steal. Every fever is positive and every sky is negative. Wow. And Van Lith hasn't seen the floor yet. They're running Rachel Bannon point guard over Van Lith. Yeah, yesterday we definitely saw Paige Bueckers. And I mean, the first half we are seeing Caitlin Clank as well. So yeah. With all these mistakes, they're up 13. Yeah. They run the Aaliyah Boston Caitlin Clark handoffs are so deadly because Aaliyah Boston reads them so well. So if they play over, she's just going to fake and go to the basket herself. That's why the handoffs are so deadly. That's why the pick and rolls are so deadly. They're both so smart. No, Aaliyah's been brilliant in this quarter. She's been absolutely brilliant. Like, she's made 4 in a row, including the mid-range. Tough layup. Wait until Cunningham's healthy? Yeah, wait until Timpson's in the rotation. AB's been so good. She's been so good. And, like, if they can pull this to 5th... What you don't want is to allow the Chicago Sky to get this back to, like, 6 or 7 by halftime. You want this at the 15 plus. Okay, look, you don't judge a player by the shots they make or miss a lot of the time. You can, you can say, like, if she keeps shooting this percentage, she's having a bad game. But you don't judge someone by a player for the shots they make or miss. Defensive improvement. Personnel changes, coaching changes. Natasha Howard's looked super on the defensive end. DeWanna Bonner, I know she's only taken 1 shot, but DeWanna Bonner has looked really good in the defensive end. Like, she's rebound. She caught a big board early in the game. Yeah, it's a really interesting one, and that is not what you want to see, a 3-point shot from the Chicago Sky immediately. That is not what you want to see. Like, you want this out of 15. You don't want it. Beck Allen for 3. Good shot. They do have shooters everywhere. Good defense by Sloot. Oh, good defense. Elizabeth Williams is so good on defense. Ewill's so good on defense. Good defense by, I don't know which. She needs to throw the ball off the post. What? What are you trying to say? Bonus was 14, yep. There's no way they didn't just call that on Natasha Howard. There is no way they didn't call that moving screen. There is no way that they didn't call that moving screen. There's no way. What the hell was what? Oh. No, she thought Kelsey Mitchell was going to go for the layup. Kelsey Mitchell ran away from an open layup. Kelsey Mitchell had an open layup and she ran away from an open layup. No one was guarding Caitlin threw the ball away. Yeah, nobody was guarding Kelsey. And Kelsey didn't realize no one was guarding her. And she ran away from the basket instead of running to the basket. Caitlin saw that Kelsey had an open layup. Kelsey Mitchell did not know she had an open layup. Like, that is a Kelsey Mitchell issue. That is not a Caitlin Clark issue for throwing that pass. Caitlin's not playing well, though. It's good defense. Good shot by Keeners. Ugh. That's not good. Like, the fever of being horrendous. Caitlin Clark, too many turnovers. Three. It's been 3 in the last minute, like. It's not like she wasn't clean. It was just wide open turnover. That's what you call you're just reading box scores. If somebody has an open layup and you see they have an open layup, you throw the ball to them for a layup and they run away. It's like blaming someone if they're under the basket and then you see them under the basket and you throw in the ball, but they don't realize and they just turn their back and run away. It's like blaming the passer for that. And one for Aaliyah, though. Aaliyah's been huge this second quarter. Caitlin's making or missed dribbles? Many missed dribbles. What? I genuinely don't know what you're even trying to say there. Aaliyah Boston was super the second quarter. In the first quarter, she was doing everything right other than scoring layups. Thank you. Oh. Housemates got food. Housemates got food. Shout out them. Shout out them. And what happened there? Pizza review. Given the day that it is, given the day that it's in, given the fact that it's Indiana Fever, we got some garlic bread. One bite, you all know the rules. It's a... There's a little bit of flop, a little bit thick, but you know, I don't understand the love for the cheese bread in New York. Lack of sauce because it's garlic bread and it's not pizza. Give it a 5.6 out of 10. Beck Allen's been insane off the bench. Time to trade CC for Paige. Yeah, CC's 1 point behind Paige in the first half. Second half masterclass. No, she just ended the half on that. Where's my best local fish and chips? Local, not great, but like, there's a place, San Marino, that's relatively close to me. It's okay. Some chicken. Housemates and a few others are down watching the Eurovision. The Eurovision. That's a huge shot from Caitlin, though. 12 points on 9 shots. 47-3. Not bad. Really not bad. Oh, Caitlin's defense has been huge. You got good job watching from Senegal. Thank you. But yeah, that was a really interesting first half. A really, really interesting first half. Like, Caitlin was... That's as bad as you will ever see Caitlin Clark play. That's as bad as you'll ever see her play. And on the offensive end. And she still had 12 points, 3 assists, she had 4 boards. And she hit a logo 3 to start the quarter. And if you're wanting to look at her turnovers, this was one of her turnovers. I don't know what Natasha Howard is doing. I don't know why she didn't try to catch the ball there. But, and another one of her turnovers was bad when she tried to hook it over Elizabeth Williams, and Elizabeth Williams did a good job there. Another one of her turnovers was Kelsey Mitchell had a wide open layup. She didn't realize she was open, and Caitlin threw the ball to the basket, and Kelsey Mitchell ran away. So she just threw it out of bounds. And this is Caitlin, like, as bad a shooting game. She's just off, frustrated. 12 points and 4 assists, or 12 points, 3 assists in the first quarter. And the Fever up 13. Aaliyah Boston started off the game weirdly. Just, I don't even know how I can describe how Aaliyah Boston played in the first quarter. She was just missing layups. But Aaliyah Boston was unbelievable in the second quarter. Aaliyah comes in with 8 second quarter points. Natasha Howard is getting the Draymond whistle. She's just running around hacking people. She should have 6 fouls already. But Natasha Howard looks to be, when she's focused, she looks to be a good defender. She looks like she's a good defender. And Dewana Bonner has just been solid. Lexi Hull has been so active. Playing 11 minutes, she's been super, super active. Heck, even Sid Colson was decent on the defensive end. No minutes for Timpson, but that's to be expected. But maybe there was nerves for Aaliyah Boston, but as soon as Aaliyah Boston made one, as soon as she made one, it was right, like, she made her next 4 shots. The Fever look real good. Kelsey Mitchell, 9 points on 6 shots. Caitlin with 12 in the first half. They look real good. And whatever about their offense, their defense is so good. Like, the Sky, 2 of 8 for Cardoso, 3 of 8 from Angel. And by the way, like 5 offensive rebounds. A lot of them are rebound their own misses. A lot of them have been in 1 possession. They've done a really good job. A really, really, really good job. And it's like they can't score. The Sky just can't hit threes. Kia Nurse is missing threes. Like, they hit Rachel Banham hit a crazy one. Beck Allen's been good. Beck Allen's probably been the Sky's best player. Angel Reese hit a 3, actually. That's for something. But how many times the Fever have just stripped them? Caitlin had 2, like, the amount of steals that are like tips that not get knocked out of bounds, that obviously aren't steals. With, like, a couple of times that's happened. Aaliyah's gotten 2 emphatic blocks. Caitlin somehow has 3 blocks. I was like, there's no way Caitlin only has 1 foul. Apparently they've given Caitlin Clark 3 blocks in the first half. They've given her 3 blocks. There's no way she has 3 blocks. Obviously, there was a couple of ones where people were like Cardoso and stuff were going up and they're like swiping. So obviously they're getting a couple of block shots for that. But like, but yeah, it's I need SPF 100, but I go to the beach. You know it. You know it. I'm as pale as it comes. But yeah, and like Colson with steals. Their defense has been amazing compared to last year. It has been absolutely amazing. But yeah, it's a really, really interesting one. It's a really interesting one here. And Man, the Sky have been... They've genuinely been... Like, they can't do anything. Like, they're missing open shots, but I think they're leaving them open. They're leaving Sloot open. Like, Anya Were, they're leaving her open. They've held them to 32 points, and it's not been like last year where it's like just bad defense. It's been really good. And the Sky have done a decent... I thought the Sky have done an okay job on the defense, on the offensive end, and getting good shots. They just can't score. They just can't score. Like, they're doing okay themselves. But Ariel Atkins, 4 points isn't good enough. Cardoso, 4 points is not good enough. And yeah, the Indiana Fever, I don't think they're going to be this brilliant defensive team. But I also don't think they're going to be the second worst defensive team, only behind the Dallas Wings. They're not even... It's not even in the stratosphere of them and the Wings. The Sky look worse than I thought. The Fever look better. Because the Fever are having a iffy half from Caitlin Clark. Bree Turner was missing layups, but was okay. An iffy half from Caitlin Clark. A quarter where Leah Boston could not make a layup. Their whole team couldn't make layups for a while. And no Sophie Cunningham. The Sky are missing nobody. So yeah, this Indiana Fever team, even with the nerves, have looked really, really good here so far. And I gotta be honest. I would say I would tip them. I would very much tip this team they've looked as advertised. Their off-ball movement has been good. They have other looks other than the Caitlin Clark pick and roll. Like, last year was just Caitlin Clark pick and roll. This year there's stuff into the pick and roll. The Fever can't make layups. And the Sky can't hit a shot. So I wouldn't get too bogged down on missing shots, and it's just what you're looking at. And it's like, again, for the Sky, the main positive is Angel Reese looks pretty decent dribbling the ball, kind of coming up. She looks pretty decent. But it looks to be like there is a Fever, the Fever are a different level. And this is without Duana Bonner hardly touching the ball. She's hardly touched the ball here. Howard fouls Mick with sunscreen. What? 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 What are you on about? I don't know what that means. But, yeah, honestly, an iffy first half from Caitlin Clark, and we're still seeing the Fever up 13. I never thought I'd see that. I never thought I'd see the Fever. I've seen them winning games with Caitlin playing bad, not this comfortably, which is exactly what you need from the Fever this season if they want to win. If they want to win anything, that's what they need. But anyway, yeah. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below or in the chat below if you're live on stream. Thank you guys for watching. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Eat. Food's getting cold. Caitlin does always play better in the second half. Did you see they're trying to get the Kathy Engelbert to ban Dave Portnoy from ever attending WNBA games? That's kind of mad. Yeah, apparently they want to ban Dave Portnoy. He's apparently calling Angel Reese classless is harassment 2 years ago. And by the way, I don't even agree. I don't even agree with Dave Portnoy, but if that's the definition of harassment, Cheryl Swoop should never be allowed to step foot in a WNBA arena again. Cindy Brunson shouldn't be allowed to step foot in a WNBA arena again. Thank you guys so much, by the way. 1,200 people here. We have 350 likes. That's more than enough. I'm not even gonna... 350 is fine. Like, if we somehow get to like 400, that's insane. 500, ridiculous, but... Like, I have to say, the Indiana Fever look good. They look real good today. 4-10. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Nothing needs to change. Nothing needs to change. The Fever up 13 points. Nothing needs to change. Caitlin Clark doesn't need to do anything more. The team doesn't need to do anything more. The Fever are up 13 points in the first half. Nothing needs to change. Oh, a cheap shot about 100 SPF. I don't burn, which is the weirdest thing ever. I don't burn. Ever. I've gotten somewhere once in my life properly. Irish Domino's is great. Irish Domino's is great. I'm actually glad I haven't ate today because this is about 1,700 calories in itself. Natasha Howard has the Draymond whistle. That's all I gotta say. She has the Draymond whistle. Caitlin's looked really good on defense, by the way. She's looked really good on defense. Other than when, like, Kia Nurse shot the fadeaway in her face, which isn't a bad defensive possession. Natasha Howard's been very, very not good in this game. Like, the one, you're going to look at the one Bonner and say she's been bad because she has, what, 2 points on one shot, but, like, Fever's defense has been fantastic here. It's been absolutely fantastic. The Sky fans said it would be a blowout. It's still not over. It's still not over, and I mean that. It's never over. These games are never over. You can't get Lucky Charms in Ireland. There's too much sugar for them to be considered cereal. Fever are killing it on defense, yeah. The Fever's defense has been genuinely, it's been exceptional. Like, they are. I agree. 13 points isn't a lot. 463. It is a lot of likes. Did they make a mistake? Not drop Sony Citron. Hindsight, yeah. But, like, I didn't think it at the time. Because, unpopular opinion, everyone thought Malonga was going there at the time. Because everyone thought at the time of the trade that Olivia Miles was going too. And everyone thought if you weren't getting Olivia Miles, it was got like you're going to be screwed in the draft. So yeah, like, hindsight is always 20/20. So there's a big difference between saying in hindsight, like, that yeah, they shouldn't have, it was a dumb decision, but, like, at the time, Ariel Atkins coming off a really good season. Angel Reese MVP of the game. What? What? She's not even been MVP. Or the best player on her team's been Beck Allen. What was it? Pepperoni, bacon, chorizo. Good pizza. Good pizza. Eddie's not injured. There's a difference between knowing about Citron and knowing she'd be this good. Like, how can you expect someone to do the exact same thing that they were doing as they were doing at Notre Dame when they get to the pros? How can you expect someone to do the exact same thing? Be bangers and mash. I mean, not popular here, but yeah. Not that popular here. But yeah. Some food get me through this stream, thankfully. Fritos Italian sauce, yeah. Who we play next week? It is the Dream on Wednesday or Tuesday. Dream on Tuesday. Turnovers don't matter when Angel's the primary ball handler. I don't even know. Did Angel turn the ball over? Turnovers don't matter if you win. Let's be honest. Pizza gluten-free. I hope not. What are you eating? Yeah. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Forgot to eat yesterday. Along Sophie out. She'll probably play today, so whenever they feel like it. I would assume it's whenever they feel like bringing her back, to be honest. I need a tan. I need to stop working as hard. Come on, Nick, getting in. Not unless it's garbage time. I'm shocked. I was shocked Van Lit didn't play in the first half. She looked real good in preseason. Thank you, Noah, for the $5. Okay, second half starting here. Aaliyah to Kelsey. Kelsey tries to burn Camilla. Good defense by Cardoso. Natasha Howard shoots the turnaround. Off. Need to put Tammy in. Man, if Tammy was still here, I'd be saying we're championship favorites. Shot clock violation. What a defense possession. What's that? Third shot clock violation. They have third, fourth of the game. Not enough fever fast break. I agreed. I haven't got much of it. Oh, great pass by Mitchell. For those of you guys watching me, I do want to apologize. I'll be done in a minute. It was last slice. Good day, by Angel. They have Ariel Atkins on her, so it should be easy for the other guards to get stuff. Natasha Howard's so good. She's so good. Black hole, but she's really good. She made one. The Fever are playing extremely slowly, I do have to say. They've tried to play fast at times. Shot by Atkins. Shot there by Ariel Atkins. Oh, the one Bonner misses a open 3-point shot. Angel Reese 10 boards. I don't care. Oh, he didn't need a foul there. Let her shoot the turnaround. Let her shoot the turnaround, Leah. Let her shoot the turnaround. I'm going to be honest. Let her shoot the turnaround. Okay, at least miss 1 for 2. Otherwise, that's a bad call fouling by Aaliyah. Caitlin playing in the corner again. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. They're not shooting well. They're playing okay. Like, Ariel Atkins' whole thing is just trying to guard Caitlin. Like, Ariel Atkins has shot 3 times because the only thing she is focusing on is guarding Caitlin Clark. That's the only thing Ariel Atkins is doing is guarding Caitlin Clark. And it's not working because the Indiana Fever scored 45 points and a half. Their offense is bad. They scored 45 points in 20 minutes. Oh, great cut. Oh, Kelsey, make the layup. Like, that is the Fever's offense, is that it's like Caitlin looks to do something, then give it to Aaliyah, and then everyone just cut off the two of them. Oh, great pass to Natasha Howard. Great pass, Caitlin. Like, Ariel Atkins is literally a 15-point per game scorer who has decided, I'm not playing offense today. The only thing I'm doing is guarding Caitlin Clark. What happened? When did Ariel Atkins get fouled? How many fouls is AB on? 2. Like, you want this to be 15 points going into the fourth. You don't want this game to be 10. You don't want this to be a 10-point game. Because anything can happen if it's 10. Did she just backheel it? Please tell me. Please tell me that did not just happen. Oh my God, she backheeled it. She backheeled it. She backheeled it. She just got a steal with her foot. Did any of you guys not see what Kia Nurse just did? She backheeled it. She got a steal with her foot. Is that considered an assist? Apparently it is. Good job, Caitlin. Oh, no. Good steal, Caitlin. Great job by Aaliyah. Okay, there now. How many of Caitlin's steals? That's considered a block. Caitlin apparently with 4 blocks. 5 assists, and 3 passes to make free throws. She's still on 12. Yeah, she hasn't taken a shot in the third. They gave her a steal, did they? Yeah, but she had 4 blocks, apparently. According to the box score, she's got 4 blocks. Which is kind of crazy. Good tape by Cardoso. They're putting Courtney Vandersloot on Caitlin Clark. Okay. Okay. That's no bad Caitlin Clark according to her haters. That is no bad Caitlin Clark. She sees Sloot on her and it's just like, oh, Dewana Bonner's got a layup. You gotta make a layup. That's also a foul, but you gotta make the layup. Good foul, Caitlin. Good foul, Caitlin. I don't know. And Caitlin's just walked away. Caitlin's just walked away. What happened there? What happened there? It's a possible flagrant. Probable flagrant. She just went for a foul. Like, it's a hard foul. It's a possible flagrant. If it was opposite CC fans to be on here. No, if she went for the head. No. Like, you can go as long, you can foul someone hard. And she hit some of the ball. Like, once you go for the head, is something wrong. It is a common 1,000,000% foul. Maybe a flagrant. Maybe a flagrant. Look, they're gonna call a flagrant because Angel charged her. She did not go for the ball. She didn't go for the ball and made it look like she was going for the ball. There's no way. Like, it was a major flop. It was a major flop by Angel. But Caitlin did foul her hard. Caitlin 100% fouled her hard there. But, like, Angel did flop and then chase her. Like, I don't... Let's rewatch this. Let's rewatch this. Let's rewatch this play. It's nothing. It's nothing. Like, it is a basketball play, and an Angel goes flying. Angel gets hit, in fairness, and she just flies. And then jumps up and tries to go at her. She tries to charge her down while Caitlin walks away. Like, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It is Caitlin trying to foul Angel Reese and not let her get the shot up. It is what it is. Like, no contact in the head. And as soon as there's contact, Angel flails. And to say Caitlin hasn't flailed with stuff like that is fine. But it's a common foul. And Angel is pretending. This is the best part about it. Angel pretends that she's going to swing at her and Aaliyah stops it. Angel pretends to swing. And Aaliyah grabs her arm. Like, let's be honest. It's a hard foul. It's a hard foul. There's no, like, it is a basketball play. I think it'll be called a flagrant because Angel Reese got up and charged at her. Like, that's the reason I think it's going to be called a... Caitlin doesn't flop all the time. Caitlin flops. Like, the Ryan Howard one in preseason. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. But, like... Angel shouted something. If we're gonna do the Angel Reese fan logic, if we're gonna use the Angel Reese fan logic, when Caitlyn said something to Kennedy Carter, apparently Angel, after getting stripped by Caitlyn, screamed something at her. So if we're gonna use the Kennedy Carter logic, you know, if we're gonna use the Angel Reese fan logic, and start from that. But no, it's a like. Oh, I'm taking all this down. Like this isn't. Like we're not going far enough. It's a basketball play. Things got heated. Nobody got hurt. Angel went flying. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's a common foul. Like, it is a common foul. It is a common foul. This is a common foul. It's already a GIF. It's already a GIF, but this is a common foul. That is crazy. That is a common... It's been upgraded to flagrant. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Because Angel... I assume you have to tee up Angel for chasing her. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate the flagrant foul being called. Like, you have to tee up Angel Reese for running up, chasing at her, and... Oh, no. Angel didn't try to swing at Caitlyn. Angel didn't try to swing at Caitlyn. I'm looking at it now. Aaliyah Boston yanks Angel's arms back. But, yeah, I don't... I've seen flagrants be given for less than that. Caitlyn tripped her. You're looking at her feet. Their feet don't go near each other. She went 0 for 2. Wait, did they call a double flagrant? What? What did they call? Did they call a... Did Angel go 1 for 2 or did 1 for 2? Sorry. I don't know why I thought she took a third. But surely you got to tee up Angel at the same time. I don't even hate the flagrant foul call, but surely you got to tee up for the reaction. Oh, double T. Oh, fair enough. Wait, how do you call a T on Caitlyn for walking away? How do you call a double T on Angel and Aaliyah, surely? But how do you call a T on Caitlyn for literally just deciding that she just wanted to walk away? Oh, so did Boston. Okay, that makes sense. Bit of a heated game. And again, look, we can be honest, there's nothing really in that play. And then Sloot gets an and one. Like, that's the one thing. If Caitlyn ends up starting a run from the Chicago Sky, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm going to be so annoyed if this starts a run for the Sky because the game's over. The game's over. Like, the game is absolutely over. Like, good timeout, I guess. Good timeout, but you don't want to, when you've won a game, piss off the other team. And I don't even think this was a foul. Oh. It's literally a phantom foul. That is a phantom foul, if I've ever seen one. That's a phantom foul. There's no way that's a foul. There's no way that's a foul. I don't know why you set the other team off, though. It's not smart. Like, it's not smart. You just go and... You be smart. You have to be smart. Know when to foul, know when not to foul. Stuff like that. You gotta be... Like, You just never know. Like, I'm still fixated on this freaking... She elbowed Mitchell. I don't think it's gonna be called an offensive foul, but... Oh, I think this is gonna have the game. This is gonna start up all the stuff. And by the way, I've said it. They do not. Those two players, like Caitlyn and Angel Reese, do not like each other. It's very, very obvious. It is very obvious that these two players don't like each other. So yeah, Obviously, the challenge got it got overruled, which is you would hope for. You would hope that it got overruled because it was a kind of crazy call. But slow-mo to see the foul, then it's nothing. I don't think it was really anything. Like, but I do think I've seen flagrants be called for less. I've seen flags be called for less. If you want to go definition of the law, it being excessive, as in she didn't need to hit as hard as she did, then like I don't mind it that much. Like, look, do I think the thing was a bit excessive? The reaction was excessive, sure. And the double tech deserved. But, like, look, Caitlin did not need to foul her that hard to stop her from scoring a layup. And she saw it, she went for it, probably fouled a bit harder. Intentional 1,000,000%. So it is what it is. And now you just hope. You just hope that hasn't set off a chain of events that the Sky win the game. Otherwise, look, it's a nothing play. Or maybe it does the opposite. Great defensive stop there by the Fever. Great defensive stop by the Fever. Did they dribble into the ref? Did they just dribble into the ref there? The missed free throw on the flagrant got the crowd hyped. Yep. You're going to see... Ethan Thomas is going to write a... What do you reckon Ethan Thomas is going to write today? Tomorrow? What do you think your one Roberta is going to write? Oh, Aaliyah for three! Aaliyah for three! Let's go! Let's go, Aaliyah! Oh my god, Caitlin's just taking over. Caitlin's just taking over, running the show with her and Aaliyah. Oh my god. Oh, she missed a layup. Caitlin nearly had 3 assists in 3 possessions. Since the flagrant foul, the Fever have just been... I'm like, oh, hopefully, it doesn't set the momentum one way. Nope, it has set all the momentum the Fever's way. And they're starting to put Courtney Vandersloot on her as a backup. Caitlin is not... Oh, what a pass from Caitlin. Oh, an unlucky Aaliyah. Great tip to Lexi. Get them dash out. Oh, Rachel Banham? It's 2 points or a foul every time. It's going in. Oh my god, what a quarter we're seeing right here. Oh no, Aaliyah. What do you guys think what do you guys think people are gonna write about the Caitlin Clark? What adjectives do you think they're gonna describe Caitlin Clark with? They're just destroying them now. They're absolutely destroying him. Caitlin is absolutely running the show. She's running the show here. Like, she's not even looking at the basket. She's just running the entire game. And they fouled Lexi. This is going to be a massacre. Caitlin has 7 boards, 7 assists. And they're taking Caitlin Clark out. 4 blocks. Oh my god. Like, I wonder. Apparently, Aaliyah Boston got shoved by the previous possession. Apparently, Angel shoved Aaliyah and Caitlin got her back. Good. Good. Take the flagrant. Take the flagrant. I don't mind. Caitlin acting as Aaliyah's enforcer? I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Shove on Dewana Bonner. Sorry, not Dewana Bonner. Clark on quadruple double watch. Like, Caitlin could have 5 blocks. She's already set her career high in blocks, technically. Like, Caitlin deserved the flagrant. I'll take it. You take a flagrant. You take one. Caitlin acting as an enforcer for the team. And, like, Angel's been all over the place since then. Like, there's no way this lineup should be able to compete. She's been all over the place. And they're after fouling Natasha Howard. Caitlin got into Angel's head. I mean, it did. It did. Like, it did. Whoever said Fever by 20. Oh, Dantas does not look like she should be on the floor. I'm not gonna lie. Dantas does not look like she should be playing basketball. Dantas, like, just sit her on the bench. She's not in good enough shape. Just sit her on the bench. Sit her on the bench. She's not good enough right now. Like, what's the point? Like, honestly, what is the point of Dantas doing that? Is that Onion Were or who's that? Is that Elizabeth Williams? That's broken. That's so broken. Is that Elizabeth Will? Yeah, oh my god, that's broken. A free throw. Because she can shoot a little bit. Oh my god, she has the yips. She has the yips. Okay. Will, you know what? Got her back. Got her good. Is that Natasha Howard on the line? Caitlin's in the 30-footer, yeah. By the way, Angel's not been good today. She's not been good. We can be honest here. She's been bad. She has not been good. By a standard of an all-star, she's not been good. Like, she's been really poor through 3 quarters. Like, Caitlin's not had her best game either. She's been 100 times better. Can Natasha ever make free throws, please? Can she just make... She's 3 of 8 from the free throw line. This isn't the... We're watching Alyssa Smith right here. We're watching Alyssa Smith. 3 of 8 from the free throw line. Oh. The Sky... Not look good here. They've not looked good. He's laughing. It was just good. It was a take, fell. New pickups rusty as hell. Natasha Howard is 15. The one above is just missing shots. Like, Angel did go. Like, she embellished all of that. I don't even... It's probably flagrant. You want to see Dan succeed? She's not in good enough shape. She's not in good enough shape. She hasn't played ball in however long. She's been terrible. She's been absolutely terrible. Like, she's the only... She just doesn't look... Oh my god. Caitlin's lost easy 6 assists. Without, easily. Easily 6. Someone's live at the game? Cool. I don't really... Cool. Good for them. Sky with the fever have a half. Okay, who goes and scores? Ariel Atkins. Oh, Halliburton's there. Not garbage time yet. Not garbage time yet. I don't like the Dantas minutes today. Oh my god. And Dewana Bonner runs for a layup. All you have to do is just run hard and Caitlin will find you for layups. It's that easy. It's that easy for the Fever. All you have to do is run. Is that Van Lith in the game? No, ban him. Where's Timpson? The game's not over yet. One rebound, 2 assists from a triple-double. And she pulls from 30. The fact is, people are like, oh, this is a bad game for Caitlin. She has 17, 8, and 9. She's... Oh, it's another steal for Caitlin. She's 1 assist and a rebound with 8 minutes to go off a triple-double. Go get that board. Ah. To Lexi. Lexi, you gotta make it. Lexi, you just airballed it. And Caitlin doesn't even try to go near Angel Reese there. Who's going to steal a rebound from her? Oh, just give her the inbound play. Give her the inbound. Give Caitlin the inbound. All you have to do is run. Incoming triple-double. I would be shocked. She has 7.5 minutes to get 1 board and 1 assist. And it's a double-double. She's a rebound off a triple-double. With 7 minutes to go. And the Sky can't make a shot. That's fantastic defense. Oh, God. You're not Caitlin, Tash. You're not Caitlin. One rebound from a triple-double. She's played 28 minutes. Has completely taken over. She's completely taken over this game. Every single bit of this game, Caitlin's just taken over. Like... There is, look. There is rivalry because of college rivalry. But, like, it's not even... They're not even on the same stratosphere as players. They're not even on the same stratosphere. They're not on the same stratosphere. We can be honest. They are not on the same stratosphere as players. Like, this is mad. No, Angel's not playing bad. Caitlin Clark has literally taken over a basketball game that they're up 23 points in. There's a lot of season left. Caitlin Clark has 6 stocks today. She has 6 stocks. Dave Portman put $5,000 to Caitlin Clark triple-double. Caitlin Clark's plus 18. She has taken over the game. And the problem is that because they need Ariel Atkins to score, they don't trust Ariel Atkins to do both. And Caitlin's played lockdown on defense here. Does she get the rebound? Oh my god! Oh my god! Steal from Mitchell. Meep meep. Just go yourself, Kelsey. Shoot it, Kelsey. I don't even care. Caitlin's open. I don't care. You can shoot it. Caitlin, just go. Just camp for the board. Just leave Ariel Atkins open and camp for the rebound. Oh my god, they're winning by 30. They're up by 30. They're up 30. Camp for the rebound. Go stat pad. And by the way, she's doing it on 50% on 12 shots. She is 20, 10, and 9 on 12 shots. And if they pull her now, she's played under 30 minutes. Like playing Brazil. Yeah. I don't care if someone steals a rebound. I don't care if she doesn't get another rebound. It doesn't change. It doesn't matter for a game. You see what they're doing on Twitter now? You see what they're doing on Twitter? If this is false, this is a fucking embarrassment. And by the way, if this is false, I want whoever this person is to be banned from ever showing up to another game. If this is false, if it is true, every single fan that has said this about Angel Reese should be banned. If it is false, this person should never be allowed to attend the WNBA game again. That audience is 90% kids. Not 90%. That audience is 50% kids. That audience is 50% kids. That audience is 50% kids. And if that is not true, Like... But yeah, who said that? Oh no, that's an angry one. That's an angry one. Oh, they pulled her. They pulled her a rebound short of a triple-double. Oh. They pulled her. They pulled her with one. They pulled her one rebound short. And they still won't put Timpson in the game. Why won't they put Timpson in the game? Fire sides reflex, yeah. Why play Michaela? Play Timpson. You gotta play Timpson. Oh, Dewana, you gotta make a layup. You gotta make a layup. Caitlin took herself out. Oh my god. Jump ball. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, she's back in. They put her back in, did they? They put her back in. Caitlin Clark looks bigger and stronger. Yes, she has 4 blocks. She is locking down on defense. She's locking down on defense. Last thing was Caitlin Clark injury. You wanted it. You want another rebound. Haley Van Lake Doug smoked. He's in player. I don't know why Michaela Timpson hasn't seen the floor yet. She's coming in to assist on Dewana Bonner points. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go stat pad. Go stat pad, Caitlin. On Van Lith. Oh, Rachel Banham cooking Caitlin right there. Oh. They're literally double teamed to want a Bonner because they know they're trying to get Bonner baskets. Oh, no. Just go get her board. Go get a board. Go get a board. Go get a board. Oh, it's her board. Oh, she airballed it. Is that Caitlin's board or is that Leah's? Why did she have to airball it? Oh. Why did Maddie Westbell have to airball her for a shot? Why did she have to airball her for a shot? What did Leah have? 19 and 13. Wow. Really good game for Leah. Jesus. If I'm Caitlin, I am 1,000,000% stat padding. There we go. She needs a free throw. She needs one more. She's tied the record. She needs one more. She's into third all time. DeWanna Bonner. Caitlin, go get your rebound here. Loose ball. Timpson's in the game. Cece's still in the game. Yeah, get her to triple-double. It's not something that happens very often. Why is she still in the game? To get another rebound. It's not something that happens often. Who's top two all time? I don't know. Probably Taurasi Maya Moore, maybe? Or Lauren Jackson, maybe? Good take, Haley. Oh. Good take, Lexi. Okay. Go get it. Go get it. Dantas nearly got the rebound. Oh, Timpson dropped the ball. Oh. What did she end up with? 20 points. A 20-point triple-double. Second one of her career. Angel doesn't stat when it comes to Caitlin. It's all employ. I don't care stat pattern for triple double. I don't care. The only time I cared with Angel Reese was when, the other teams were intentionally fouling her to get her points. When it was like league-wide collusion. Great, good take, Sydney. She's up 30 and had to come back in to get it. Yeah, she had 20, 10, and 9. But yeah, the Fever. Dante's Fade. Hits the Dante's Fade. Good job. Who stopped padding now? I mean, she didn't. Caitlin, if you want to say she stopped pad the triple-double, go ahead. She didn't stop pad the double-double. She didn't stop pad the double-double. Did Coulson just throw the ball to nobody? Oh my god, her arms are so long. Good job, Timpson. Knock down these free throws. Get your first buckets. Oh my god, I did not think this was going to be... I thought this game was going to be close. Yep, Dante scored. Michaela Timpson got her first points. They lost their first game by 32 points. And the Fever didn't even drop 100. I didn't think the Fever had it in them to hold anyone to how many steals does Coulson have? 3. Let's go, Timpson. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, I didn't think this was going to happen. I thought, this one's going to be a battle. This was going to be a battle, the sky looked really good in preseason and all. And I mean, for the likes of Kia Nurse, it's really easy to shoot in preseason, I guess, for Kia Nurse. Normally they call Kia Nurse the greatest May shooter of all time. This was a beatdown from start to finish. This game was only close because the Indiana Fever could not make a layup to start the game early. This was a beatdown. And the Chicago Sky were awful. They were absolutely terrible. Like, Beck Allen was fine. The first half was horrendous. Rachel Banham has never seen a shot she doesn't like. Nothing went in. I'm not going to go Maddie Westbeld or Hailey Van Lith because the two of them, again, young players, their first game. Sloot was terrible. Ariel Atkins, by the way. I'm going to say this about Ariel Atkins. Ariel Atkins did a really good job in Caitlin Clark, but the problem with Ariel Atkins is she either plays defense or offense. No, not both. When she was playing defense on Caitlin Clark, she was playing great defense, but then she wasn't even touching the ball. And then when she started playing offense, she stopped guarding Caitlin Clark. And then Caitlin just went to work on Sloot. Cardoso was terrible. Absolutely shocking. Like, for all the people that like said we're talking about Cardoso winning most improved player, I mean, it has to be a bit different than today, because that was she was horrendous. Angel Reese, she was active. She was active, I guess. 17 boards, 12 points, 5 turnovers, 1 assist. She wasn't good. She was active on the board. She's an unbelievable rebounder. She was not good, but she was probably their best player. I think she was the only one coming out of the sky that you're like, okay, maybe. And for the Indiana Fever, from the Fever, DeWanna Bonner defensively exceptional. Exceptional defensively. Did nothing on offense. Was exceptional defensively. Natasha Howard, I thought had a good game. Was aggressive. If she'd hit a free throw, she could have had 20. If she was aggressive, she could have been... If she was able to hit her free throws, she could have been a bit better. But defensively, I thought she was okay. On the offensive end, she got away with some blatant fouls. But it is what it is. How she ended up on 3 fouls, I don't know. Aaliyah was terrible in the first quarter. Missed her first 3 shots. All open, all layups. Then went 8 for 9 the rest of the game. Hit a 3. And ended up with 13 boards and 5 blocks. Aaliyah Boston had 19, 5, and 13. 19 and 13 with 5 blocks in her first game. Madness. Kelsey Mitchell. Yeah, it was Kelsey Mitchell. But the best player for the Fever, obviously. And I thought Lexi Hull's energy was really good. I thought Lexi's energy was exceptional. And by the way, Caitlin Clark played 32 minutes. That was the most of anyone from the Fever. For the bench, Colson's energy is good. She can't do anything as far as being a point guard is concerned, but her energy's good. And that's the main thing. Her energy's good, her effort's good. Dantas isn't ready yet. And fair play to Michaela Timpson for hitting a shot. For going and getting her bucket, going and getting 4 points. But Caitlin Clark was not great in the first half. Ended the first half on this sidestep shot, which was exceptional. And the sidestep shot was fantastic from Caitlin. And then second half was a little bit slow to start off, but she started passing a little bit more. Caitlin Clark in the first, if I'm not mistaken, Caitlin Clark in the first half, can't say first half. In the first half, I'm pretty sure she had 3 assists maybe. I don't think she had the greatest statistical first half ever. First half, she had 3 assists, 4 rebounds, and she had 12 points. So she only had scored 8 points in the second half. But when I mean, this game was, Fever were up a bit, but the Sky were coming back. And then the technical foul happened. As soon as the technical foul happened, the Chicago Sky started playing the occasion and the Fever played the game. As soon as that tech happened, if I'm not mistaken, at, was it 45? It was in the third. If I'm not mistaken, I think was it 45, 55, 45 maybe? Why can I not see the score? There's no score. I think it might have been 55, 45 when the tech happened. Or was it 50? It was a 12-point game or 13-point game the tech happened. And they went and scored immediately afterwards. It was 56-42. So the tech happened at 56-42. The Sky scored 16 points in the last quarter and a half. And the Indiana Fever scored 37. 37-16 after the technical foul. And by the way, the Sky immediately scored right after it. So the Sky immediately got it to 11 points. They hit Angel hit 1 free throw, and then Sloot went and scored immediately afterwards. So from the 1 possession after that, the Sky then scored 13 points the rest of the way. It was 37-13 the rest of the way. It was just and almost all of that came from Caitlin dribbling the ball, taking control, and just throwing forward, and there's nothing that the Sky could do. The Sky had absolutely no answer for the effort. The Sky had absolutely no answer for the speed. The Sky had no answer for the Indiana Fever. They had no answer for Caitlin Clark. I'm going to rewatch this game and break down the second half. But on the defensive end, the Indiana Fever look legit. They look absolutely legit on defense. I mean that. Natasha Howard at least looks competent. Aaliyah with 5 blocks, like, exceptional. Caitlin looks like she's a better defender. Again, it's not like the Sky have an intricate enough offense to really go at the Fever that much. It's not like the Sky's offense is realistically good enough for the to really punish the Fever, but still they're ridiculous. And obviously Caitlin Clark got her triple-double. Again, with Caitlin Clark, did she come back in the game to get a triple-double? Yeah. But I'm sorry. Okay, if you want to say she's stat padding, okay, then you can just take a rebound off and say she had 29 and 10 and 9 when all the starters were in. Like, this was a statement performance. This is a statement performance from Caitlin Clark and the Fever. An absolute statement performance. And the Sky looked real bad. They looked real bad. And I don't know what the hell happened after that technical foul. Thank you for the 50... Not sure what currency it is, but thank you so much. Oh my god, Swedish krona. Thank you so much. Yeah. Cool. And again, the Fever missed layups. This game could have been 50. This game could have been 50 with the way Sky played in the second half. It could have been 50. So, yeah. Unbelievable performance from the Fever. And this is a statement. This is a statement against the team that you want to beat. This is a statement against the team that you want as a rival. And Caitlin Clark with a hard take fell. Like, it happens. It happens. But yeah, that's the video. I'll see you guys. So, what a game from Caitlin Clark. Thank you so much for the $10, Tom. But what a game from Caitlin Clark. And with that, we stop the Paige Bueckers debate. With that, the Paige Bueckers debate is over. It's over. Like, we don't do it anymore. We don't do it. The Paige Bueckers debate is not a thing anymore. If you want to have a debate with Caitlin Clark versus any player in the league, it's as a total player between Fee and between Angel Wilson and Stewie. That's it. Maybe, and you know what? If there's a guard to come into the conversation after what she did yesterday, it might be Kelsey Plum. It might be Kelsey Plum if there's a guard to really come into that conversation, if we're being honest. If there's a guard to come into the conversation, it might be Kelsey Plum. But I have to say, I don't see that happening anytime soon. I don't see there being a guard that can do what Caitlin Clark is doing. I don't think there can be a guard that can dominate the game in the way that Caitlin Clark did. And I think when I said Stewie, I don't even think you can add in Stewie. And lads, for anyone watching this as a video, if you guys could, or if you're watching this on stream, if we could get to 1,000 likes, that would be insane. We got 2,000 people in here. We're only 350 off. We could. That would be unbelievable. The WNBA GMs. You know the ones that said... that said Caitlin Clark is not the best point guard in the WNBA? Yeah, it's kind of just not a thing. Caitlin Clark could have scored 0 points in that game and still been the best player on the floor. I don't know how many players in the WNBA that I can say that about. That they could have scored 0 points and they still might have been the best player on the floor in that game. Because if you want to watch back, the third quarter after the flagrant, where the Indiana Fever or in the start of the fourth and the third, and if Indiana Fever just pummeled them, if you watch that spell of the game, It was literally just rebound by somebody. Caitlin Clark, run, and something good happens. Every time, almost everything good that comes from the Fever comes from Caitlin Clark. And I understand, again, this team, by the way, the Fever look better when the ball's not in Caitlin Clark's hands than they did previously. They do look better. Do they still look better with the ball in Caitlin Clark's hands? Of course. Of course they do. But I'm going to be honest here. Like, the Fever, like, Caitlin is just levels above. She is levels above every other guard in the WNBA. And someone said, I make people hate Clark. She is levels above every other guard in the WNBA. And it's not like, it is nothing to do. It is gravity. It is gravity. It is pushing the pace. It's the ability to shoot from so far. It's the fact that all you have to do as a teammate of Caitlin Clark is run, and you are going to get 5 to 6 open layups and open jump shots a game. She doesn't only, there are other guards. Chelsea Gray can pass. Other players can pass. Paige can drive into the paint and kind of kick. Caitlin Clark generates open layups for 40 minutes for her team. Like, I don't think people realize how crazy that is. She generates open layups. Not like tough shots. Not like she generates, drive and kick situations. Because she does all of that. I've never seen anyone in basketball generate so many open layups. If you play with Caitlin Clark and you run, and then, by the way, if you're getting stops, it is literally just layups. It's layups. And you cannot say that I'm wrong here. You cannot say that I'm wrong here. First of all, 2 debates ended today. And by the way, I did not think Angel Reese was bad today. Angel Reese was not bad today. She was by far the best player in the sky. She was not bad today. But that debate should have ended a year ago. It ends now. It is a rivalry now, team rivalry. But the debate for who is better, just like, again, I'm a Heat fan. We have a rivalry with the Celtics. But, nobody is arguing that Bam Adebayo is better than Jason Tatum. Or Hero is better than Tatum. There's still a rivalry there. And that's now what we're at the stage where it is. Angel played well, but every single aspect. She was 6 of 13 from the field, 50% from 3. She had 20 points on 13 shots. She was 4 of 7 from 3. She took one last shot. She took one deep 3 just trying to heat check. And not only that, she hit a 3 going right. She got switched on to Cardoso. She hit a 3 sizing up, and the game was over. It looked like she was like, I'm going for this. She went right. This is something that we've not, this is the start. This is a player that I don't think exists. I don't think this player exists in basketball other than Caitlin Clark. She does everything. Everything on the floor. And not only that, she plays defense. She plays defense now. She had 6 stocks. She had 4 blocks and 2 steals. She had 6 stocks. We are looking at Caitlin Clark having 4 blocks in a game. She had 2 steals. She had 6 stocks. 10 assists, 10 boards. Even if you take away, again, if you want to say, oh, she stat padded for one of those boards, I don't care. She had 20, 10, and 9 and 4 blocks. That's not normal. That's not normal. We could see Caitlin have a 5x5 game. The way she's playing on the defensive end, her activity as a weak side defender is crazy. And I understand, again, Caitlin Clark is going to get exposed. Her off-ball defense is going to get exposed by the Lynx. It's going to get exposed by certain teams. It might get exposed by the Liberty. And she should have had 18 assists. Yeah, but you shoulda, woulda, coulda. Potential assist isn't a stat that I give a damn about. if you're going to talk about potential assists, then like it is what it is. But I gotta say, this was as impressive a performance as I've seen from Caitlin Clark ever in her career. And again, this is after a mediocre first half. From the second, she went Super Saiyan as soon as she fouled Angel hard. As soon as that foul happened, she went Super Saiyan. And the game, like, it was just, I've never seen, it is the best 10-minute spell I've seen from a WNBA player in 2 years. And again, I might be very wrong with this, and there might be other ones that I haven't watched. Is it the best game I've seen from a WNBA player? No. Fee Collier in the playoffs last year was game 1 against the Phoenix Mercury. But this is as good a 10-minute stretch that she had from about 4 minutes to go in the, from about 5 minutes to go in the third to 5 minutes to go in the game. That is the best stretch of play I have seen any player, over 10 minutes I've seen any player have. Maybe the 18-point quarter from Aja last season, but like, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. That's as impressive a performance as I've seen. And one thing I gotta say when it comes to Caitlin Clark. Did we see what happened in that game? I'm gonna see if I can get the clip. What happened right before Caitlin's flag and fell. I want to see if I can get the clip up. So right before the flag and fell, if you guys didn't see, Angel shoved Aaliyah. Angel shoved Aaliyah Boston. And like, Kate, you know, last year, you know the way people were asking for Caitlin Clark to get an enforcer? Caitlin was the enforcer. Caitlin was the enforcer today. Like, everyone's talking about, oh, Caitlin Clark was the enforcer, or like needs an enforcer. Today, she was Aaliyah's enforcer. Caitlin got her back, and we know what Caitlin Clark was doing. She tried to stop Angel getting a basket, and she saw she had a chance. She saw she had a chance to have a hard take foul. Like, that's all I'm going to say. It's just a, like, night and day difference. Like, Caitlin would have done that. There was a little bit of extra oomph. There was extra oomph in it. And look, you can say what you want about it. It is a fact. There was a little bit of extra oomph in that. Whether Angel flopped, which she 100% did, Angel 1,000,000% flopped. I gotta say, Angel 1,000,000% flopped. The Sky having the best bench. Sky were terrible today, just all around. But at the same time, Caitlin did. It was a hard foul. It was a hard foul. It was a flagrant foul. Like, and Caitlin goes and does that. Like, I'm just in shock because we saw last year Caitlin being the one that was getting hit. And you know what? Caitlin is stronger. She's stepping up. She's getting stocks. People are trying to back her down. They can't. And someone said she shoved in the back of her left hand. Yeah, but I mean, she went flying. Like, she didn't shove her hard enough to go flying. Like, exaggerated the contact. Sorry, by flopping, I don't mean that there was no contact. There was contact. She exaggerated the contact. But it is like, I'm looking at this Fever team, and Caitlin doesn't need an enforcer anymore. They have Sophie Cunningham. And this Fever team, and this is the one thing I've really noticed, is that hard fouls, all of this stuff, the Indiana Fever seem to thrive in that. They were down 18 points. They were down 18. Like, when Sophie Cunningham got suplexed by Kikiri Fen. And you know what happens? You know what happens after Sophie, or after that? They came back and won the game. They came back and won. And today, this was a 10-point game after that. And Caitlin knew what she did. Caitlin knew what she did. Flagrant foul. Call it. Refs did a good job. Refs did the right thing. They made the call. It's over with. They got in the Chicago Sky's head. And as much as people want to say that, oh, like she's mini Taurasi and stuff, we can't forget who Diana Taurasi's, who was almost Diana Taurasi's protege in terms of just the mentality of Taurasi. Sophie Cunningham is an instigator. And I understand why every single team in the WNBA hates Sophie Cunningham. I understand. If you are a fan of any team other than Fever, I would understand. And again, if you guys are new to the channel, subscribe. Subscribe. We are trying to hit 46,000 subscribers as soon as possible. And if you guys are in the stream right now and you want to stay on for these breakdowns and gameplay watch-alongs, but Sophie Cunningham is hated, and she's hated for good reason. You say what you want, she's hated for good reason. She is an instigator. She is, you could argue, dirty. Marina Mabry's like that. I agree. Sophie Cunningham's worse than Marina Mabry. You can hate her. We're seeing Caitlin Clark turn into a mini Diana Taurasi before our eyes. And and I don't think she's going to go quite as crazy as Taurasi. She's not going to go and kiss a player on the court. She's not going to do something like that. But I have to be honest here. And on the court, she's probably going to be better than Taurasi. This is a Caitlin Clark game where she only took 13 shots. And now you've got a team. No one's messing with Natasha Howard. Nobody's messing with Dewana Bonner. Nobody is messing with Sophie Cunningham. Or people are probably messing with Sophie Cunningham, but she instigates it. And now, if Caitlin Clark has put a bit of a target on her back from the Chicago Sky, and I hope she has. I hope the Chicago Sky, I hope they be as physical with Caitlin Clark as she was to them. And again, I mean this when I say this. Any hits to the head, any hits, shoves from behind, no go. But if someone wants to commit a take foul on Caitlin Clark from the Sky, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. You never go to hurt somebody, obviously. But this is a player who got flagrantly fouled, by the way, 4 times by the Chicago Sky. She got flagrantly fouled 4 times. And you know what? You know, last season, the Chicago Sky had Mabry. They had Kennedy Carter. They had Angel. They went out to try punk Caitlin Clark. And again, Kennedy Carter went too far, but they went out to try be physical, rough up Caitlin Clark. And I mean that in a basketball way. Anyone who thinks that anything other than the Kennedy Carter shot wasn't basketball, words are going to be, the Diamond to Shields foul was just trying to, Diamond to Shields wasn't trying to hurt Caitlin, she was trying to knock her on her ass. There's 2 different things. If you've played ball, you know what the difference is. You know what the difference is. And you want to know what happened today? The Indiana Fever physically bullied the apparently soft Chicago Sky. The soft Chicago Sky. They looked soft. Last year's Chicago Sky and Teresa Weatherspoon were tough. This team is better. This team is much better on paper. They're much more skilled. They're much more talented. But they're not as tough as they were last year. And this Indiana Fever team, if this Fever team turns into a mini version of the Mercury last year, but not quite as bad, that might be the best thing, because chaos is the best. The Indiana Fever thrive in chaos. And if the Indiana Fever can manage to create chaos in a game, they're going to win. Which is going to happen when you have instigators. It happens when you have enforcer-type players. If you can create chaos, you're going to win an awful lot of games when you play like the Fever do. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. And lads. We've seen, arguably, the damn GOAT. Arguably. Don't go and kill me in this video. If you guys think that I'm wrong with that, by saying arguably, I'm wrong to even say arguable, subscribe. Or say if you guys think I'm right by saying arguably to go subscribe. And if you guys think I'm wrong, subscribe as well. We're trying to hit 46,000 subscribers as soon as possible. And lads, in the stream, we're only 87 likes away from 1,000. 84 likes away from 1,000, lads. I know we can do that in this stream. I know we can do it. And LeBron James, triple-double CC. Great way to kick off the season. Isn't LeBron my GOAT, but she didn't even catch exactly what Angel did last night and got killed for. I don't know what this exactly means. But by the way, this guy's actual content on the Chicago Sky, actual content in the Sky, is actually pretty good. I've watched a couple of his videos. It's actually pretty good. I can't lie. Like, I genuinely can't lie. But, speak of Angel 2, LeBron triple-double, a real one. Thoughts on the Knicks. And straight away, you're seeing LeBron James. I'm 100% pulling away the quotes. And also, people were like, why LeBron never tweets about Angel Reese? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this tweet. LeBron had no help. LeBron was no help. I forgot about that tweet. Oh. But, like, Caitlin Clark has got that GOAT potential. And that's the thing where you're seeing now. You're seeing LeBron James and NBA players talking about the WNBA. You're seeing Halliburton at the games. Like, Halliburton is getting ready to play in Eastern Conference Finals. He's getting ready to play in Eastern Conference Finals in a couple of days against the Knicks. And Tyrese Halliburton is there at the game, taking interviews. Like,
I think she's just so amazing what she does. I love being here to support her in any way I can, and I think we're just, two point guards trying to lead our group to do something special. So any way I can be here to support, I'll be here.
Two of the best passing point guards I've ever seen. Do you take any inspiration from her passing?
Yeah, for sure. There's different angles she tries and more passes she might be willing to do than I am.
So, like, you've got NBA stars attending her games during the playoffs. Like, we have to be honest here. This is something that is unheard of. This is something that's absolutely unheard of. And it's it's nuts. It is nuts. You got, obviously, you see Vanche tweeting the MVP race will be interesting. And I think you maybe add Kelsey Plum. But, like, with Caitlin Clark now, this sport is on MJ popularity level 100%. 100%. And I don't mean, or somewhat comparable. I mean somewhat comparable in terms of MJ. But she is the most popular basketball player in the world right now. She is the most popular basketball player in the world. And again, LeBron wishing her good luck, you do you, before the season started. Like, this was 2 hours ago. This was him posting it today, it looks like. And we're seeing now Caitlin Clark out here just just taking over. Triple-double. In the WNBA, that doesn't happen. Like, in the NBA, fine. She had a not only did she that, she had a triple-double in 32 minutes. That does not happen in the WNBA. It does not happen. So, like, we are witnessing something you can be on one of two sides of this. You can be on the side that's trying to push back against this, or you guys can be on the side of just not even, I don't mean accepting, but like just being on the right side of history, which will be this league has got one of the biggest sports people in who might be one of the biggest sports people in history. This is what the league has right now. And the players and media are trying to do every single thing to stop that. And whether or not you believe that Caitlin Clark is the GOAT or has potential to be the GOAT or is even the best player in the world right now or is even a top 10 player in the world right now. Some people are genuinely that delusional she's not top 10. Other people are delusional that she's by 100 miles the best player in the world. And you know what? Based on today, if you're asking me who had the best opening game, Kelsey Plum, Caitlin Clark, and Nafisa Collier, third, Aja fourth. If you're asking me who had the best game, sorry, Nafisa Collier, third. Yeah, Fee, third, Aja fourth, Stewie fifth. But like, I don't know if Plum just had a 37-point game. Caitlin controlled every aspect of the game. She makes the sport fun to watch. She's popular amongst casuals. She's popular amongst hardcore fans. She's popular amongst male basketball fans. It is genuinely just something that, like, something that we just haven't seen in women's sports. It's something that I've not seen in basketball. And it's something that I was old enough to remember the Steph Curry. I was in Ireland. Jimmermania wasn't really a thing. It would be like, imagine if Lynn Sanity. This is like Lynn Sanity is the best way I can describe it. It is like, imagine if Lynn was actually as good as he looked during Lynn Sanity. Like, imagine if Jeremy Lin was actually as good. Was actually Lynn Sanity the whole time. And that's what it seems to be. That's what it seems to be. You're seeing everyone. Someone said third in all-time triple-doubles. Is she third in all-time triple-doubles? There's no way. There's no way, right? But she's also first in 25-point 10 assist games. Like, Alyssa Thomas has the most. What is it? There's been 42 triple-doubles. Alyssa Thomas is the most of 15. Oh my God, she's third all time. She's third all time in 41 games. Oh my God. And LeBron backed the right horse, I'm not going to lie. For who to hype up, because Caitlin Clark is the damn face of basketball. That's all I'm going to say. She's third all time. And she's going to overtake Sabrina soon. She's third. Oh, she was drafted 4 years after Sabrina. Sabrina played 3 more seasons than her. But yeah, that is pretty much it, lads. So thank you guys so much for everything. We have 1,000 likes in the stream. Thank you guys so much. Video's going up in a little bit. Please like, comment, and subscribe. We're trying to get the 46K as soon as possible. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. But anyway, I'm going to end the stream right there.